Yo! Wow. I actually remember to do the ad thing during the starting soon screen this time. I haven't done that in like weeks. I usually like see it because I can't do it like right away, and I'm like, okay, I'll do it. I'll do it when it lets me. Let me go look at something else real quick on Twitter or something, and then I am like, oh fuck, no, why? Let's see here. Get this out of here. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Oh yeah, fucking thing's not up. Where are you, Beaky Bot? Oh, where's my where am I? There I am. Haha. I hate when me too, Ling, all the time. It's the worst. It's the worst thing ever. How are you doing today?
All right.
Wake up, it's Sucky Tuesday.
Wake up, it's Sucky Tuesday. Yo, thank you for the fucking 23 months. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being sub for that long. Holy shit, dude. Thank you. And yo, son, congrats on the first. Congrats on the first. Let's see here. So yeah, we haven't played this since December because it's like when I got sick, and then I was like, well, I don't feel like reading anything right now, and then my break from this game extended longer because like after getting sick, my voice was fucked up for like a couple weeks, and that really sucked. So I was like, well, I can't read, or it's not a good idea to do that. But we're back now, gamers, finally back to Virtue's Last Reward. I don't remember where I was at though, so we gotta see what happened. Let's see what's going on the time on the flow chart. If I left myself in the middle of something, or if I left myself on the flow chart. I hope I left myself in the middle of something, but we'll see what happens. I know we were on like the right side of the flow chart, like down the middle even, I think, because I think we got like blocked out of stuff on the right side too, I think. And we definitely can't do anything on the left side of the flow chart. I think that's how it worked. Yeah, who knows? I might have even forgotten how to read. That's true. It's completely possible. But let's see here. Where are we? There we go. Yep, gamepad. That's what I want. Okay, let's see here. Wonder what PC game we were playing that's on here. Oh, Sonic Adventure, that makes sense. It really is, especially with like RPGs. RPGs are the absolute worst. It's like, holy shit, I don't know anything. Okay, let's see. Let's see, why didn't I capture it? Why not capture? Why not capture a video game? But that's like the worst though with RPGs. It's like, why? Waiting to bully like 9 years after dropping it, and it was like 5 hours of me to remember where the hell I was doing. Oh yeah, that's the worst with, that's also yet the other thing with open world games. Open world games are the worst. Yo, James! Thank you for the raid! But yeah, that's the fucking worst with like anything like that. Oh my god, it sucks. It sucks. Fucking James Keys, dude? The James Keys, dude? It's cool that they have the new shout out thing that comes up for y'all to hit the follow button on James now, because this one is broken. The pop-up is broken. the site is down. I had a giant massive thing on my thing saying is down, and I'm like, oh, thank you. But that's fine. But yo, did you beat Nirvana Initiative? Did you beat it, dude? Are you free? I know you were saying that you thought you were like close. And yo, welcome in. Who the fuck's in here? Who's coming in with James? Yo, Mel, Jupy, Justin, Dana, Hildana, Pork Chop. Am I the same way? I thought I saw. Who did I see? I saw somebody. I thought I did. No, I'm good. I think I got everybody. But yo, welcome in, everybody. I'm sure I still have quite a ways to go. My brain just exploded. I super don't want to stop. Really? You don't want to top? You don't want to top, James? But no, I feel that though. You want to keep going. Yo, Dana, thank you for the follow. And yo, Tails. Damn, James is a bottom. I knew it. I always knew it. But yo, welcome in, James Raiders. I'm Aki Bright. I'm a retro-focused variety VTuber, and we're playing Virtue's Last Reward. I got super sick, and I took a break from playing this game. But now we're back. Also, one thing you should know about my channel, just in case, I understand if you want to leave after hearing about this, but I'm a Sonic 06 apologist, so I don't know if that's a problem. If you're okay with that, then, stay right here. But if not, I get it. I get it if you gotta leave. I understand. Sonic 06, a Sonic 06 apologist. The bad Sonic game, the really bad one. I actually really like that game. I like that game a lot. You accept my alternate lifestyle? Thank you. I want to play more ALS and say to stop, the hours. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, no, this is Virtue's Last Reward is also my favorite Zero X game. Like, I love this game, but also, we haven't played this since, I think the middle of December or something. I think was the last time on the schedule I was looking to see, when was the last time I actually booted this up. So let's see what happens. See where we're at. Where did I leave myself at? We have one ending. That's all, that at least I remember. We got the Dio ending. I super remember that.
Stars.
Yo,
Coffee! Thank you so much for the fucking 23 months. I love how you and Bake are sub twins. Yeah, and we're in warehouse A. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens, gamer. I don't mean not the fuck out. No, I'm thinking because I gotta sleep. Oh no, really? Oh man. Okay, but why am I here? Why am I here though? Oh man. Smoking a marijuana cigarette? Oh, hell yeah! You're smoking those funny cigarettes. Yo, what's up, babe? How are you doing, Toasty? Yo, y'all, Toasty's doing, a super cool thing tomorrow. Do we have is this on the, thing? Let me see. I don't know what the, cooldown is on this. But Toasty's doing a super cool thing tomorrow, so, go follow him. Where is the, let me see. Do you have, the thing on here? Let me see here. Where's your thing? Where is it? Where's the post? Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is what Toasty's doing tomorrow. I'm not going to be streaming, so I'll be over here. There we go. Okay, let's see if I can even skip anything. You now follow Toasty? Hell yeah! I really wanna, cause I submitted my picture, so I really wanna see what happens to me. Who do I get mashed up with? What type of Frankenstein's monster you're gonna make me? Who knows? It might be cool enough that might be you know what? The model design that we got going for the 2D, you know what? We're not gonna do that one actually. We're gonna do whatever one I like out of this thing. But yeah, like people do like, you know, like the smash or pass thing or whatever. And this is like a really cool way, a really cool way to like do that, I think. Like I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to seeing what everybody comes up with, everybody's fun Photoshop skills or whatever they use.
Yawning.
Okay, so I can skip through this, but is this like, where are, man, you know what? I'm not gonna do it like this. Oh yeah, okay. I understand what I did then. Yeah, so we got here, and we got locked out, and so the only place we can go is down the middle. So we're going here now. Okay, this is where we are. Okay, I understand.
I'm a member of
I understand. I get it. I get it now. I get it now. Yo, Chris, thank you for the 6 months. I know what you got. Thank you for almost starting a hype train, y'all. Okay, let's skip through this, cause that's why. That's why I did leave myself on a good like
Let's get her
place.
to the infirmary.
Ooh, but this is new for some reason.
Let's get fucking hype.
Yo, James, thank you for the 100 bits and for starting the hype train. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, I like want to like, I don't know, fuck around with Photoshop stuff more. I like, the most I've gotten to is like coming up with a template for making thumbnails, because I upload my bots to YouTube. Don't look at it right now because it's a mess, because I haven't like put thumbnails or put anything anywhere in like months and like since like October. But I like the way I did it for that. I super like the way I did that.
She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy.
I wonder what's like new here that I can't
Come on,
skip
boys,
this.
let's go.
DOK and I gingerly lifted the woman up and carried her to the infirmary. I swear this is skippable. Oh shit! Shit! Oh my god!
It's called an hour.
He's going over that cliff!
That's 300. Hype.
You think? Thank you for the 300 bits and Toasty. Thank you for the 500 bits. Bad Chris has been playing Killer 7. He should be familiar with this song. He should know what this song is. Thank you so much.
Let's heckin' goo Tilda.
Let's heckin' goo Tilda. Thank you for the 500 bits, Toasty. I haven't heard that. I haven't seen that alert in a while. Yeah, no, it's funny because, like, oh man, I remember when I first played Killer 7, I just kind of chilled in there for a little bit. I'm like, what is this? What's this jam? But yeah, when you're playing the game, you're just blazing through that little section there when you enter the club. It's so good, though. It's so fucking good. Oh my god, thank you so much, y'all.
Can't use it.
Let's continue doing the visual novel skip. Also, there's a video that someone made of like breaking down. It's like an hour worth of those door transitions in this game. I think there's like an hour's worth of them, which is really crazy. Really going in there? I kind of don't want to. I mean, there was a dead lady in there just a few minutes ago.
What? Are you worried there's a ghost or something?
No, of course not. It's just, doesn't it bother you?
No. I don't believe in ghosts. I feel bad that she died, of course.
Okay, so yeah, we're on this. I'm trying to remember what the hell happens on this like side of things. Yeah, like if I get to what I want to get to, like for example, I gotta play the silver case, 'cause I'm trying to go through all the at least a majority of the Kill the Pass games, which is let me see, can I find the chart of what I wanted to do? I remember I was like gonna pull this up before. Man, there was like this like good like chart too that I had. I know someone made that. but I want to play so I want to do the Silver Case. I did want to stream that since last year, and so I need to do that, and then I don't know what order I'll go into, but I might do Silver Case and Flower Set and Rain I've never played before, and I want to do that. That's like the one Kill the Past game I haven't played before. There's like a really sick chart someone made too. It was like really good. I guess like this isn't as cool as, you know what, this is fine. This is fine. I don't have anything crazy open, right? No, I don't. This is fine. Here, check this out. Here, I'll pull this up. We'll go on a field trip real quick. This is actually a really good little breakdown. Yeah, No More Heroes is a part of it. That's right. Yeah, all the No More Heroes games are. What am I doing? Ugh, not you. Get out of here. Here, quick field trip. Quick field trip here. I knew it's gonna do that. I don't know. I don't have those labeled. I never will. But yeah. So this is the order, you know, of the I guess like release order. Actually, yeah. This is just straight up release order. And yeah, we do a Silver Case. We do Flower Set and Rain and Killer 7. 25th Ward. That would kind of be a nice little break. I mean, you know, with this game, you know, that'd be like a nice break before getting to this one. Like we jump from a thing to a thing, a straight up, you know, regular visual novel again. Then of course No More Heroes, No More Heroes 2. This one I don't remember if I've even seen this. And then this I read this. And then, of course, like, the reason why I also want to build up the visual novels is because, you know, Half as Travis Strikes Again is a fucking visual novel. So, and then, of course, you know, this is all leading up to me giving my excuse to replay No More Heroes 3. Especially because the PC port is really good, as far as I can tell. I was having, like, fun with it. And, yo, thank you again for the hype train, y'all. Thank you so much. But, yeah, that's like, I don't know if we'll get to everything this year, but I'll try to do as many of those as I can. We'll definitely try to get to Killer 7. And yeah, these are also the other like adjacent games and like that. And then like the Pseudoverse in general. The Pseudoverse in general with like Shadows of the Dams, Killer is Dead. The fucking that like Connect game that I didn't know about. And Michigan Report from Hell is on my my list for like games to play for October this year, because I already at least got a couple of things I want to do for that. That'll be something, because I still haven't played that game before. Yeah, I love the Shadows of the Dam. I wish that I like had like I wish I hadn't only just rented it. I only rented it, so I don't have a copy of it, and I swear it's going up in price now way too much. Like, let me see. And then I'll come back. I'll come back to Zero Escape. I promise you. Oh, you got some Hello Panda? Oh, hell yeah. What'd you get? But yeah, how much is that going for? I swear I looked and it was fine before, but it's like getting, it's still okay. It's like $30, $40. That's fine. I should like actually buy a copy though this time around, so I don't regret it later. Hell, Michigan, really? It's not even in Michigan? What the fuck? That's amazing.
But there's not really anything I can do about that.
Let's see this. There we go. Okay, I was hoping this wouldn't be a pain in the ass to capture again. Oh, I love the chocolate ones. Hell yeah. That and the strawberry one is really tasty. Strawberry one I think is the one I always used to get. I really need to fucking make a trip to H Mart. Oh, it's a Lake Michigan? Oh shit. Oh, now I gotta see when I play it then. Damn, you're pretty cold, you know that?
I prefer bold, but whatever. Just don't let emotions get in the way.
That's pretty much the definition of cold.
Anyway, let's go.
Also, it's good to know they still make those too.
Looks like the others have already gone in.
Fine. Really? I haven't thought to do that. Do you just like put it in for like a bit? There's usually gummy candies. Oh shit! I like grape flavored stuff, so that'd be awesome. What is it? You find a ghost or something?
No. Look at the screen. There's something there.
The screen? And there goes the door.
Yep.
Hooray!
Next time
Everybody's finally here!
next time I get some, I'll have to try that then.
I've been waiting.
Also, I keep seeing Uncrustables when I go to Walmart, and I just think about you, and it hella tempts me to get some. Like, I've never really had those before, so I'd like want to try them out. So have we. They've got some questions for you, Zero. Who's that old?
Whoa! Will all of you please stop bombarding me with questions?
Oh.
The other people in the other rooms are asking me stuff just like you are, Siggy.
Oh, really? Oh, shit.
I guess you probably can't hear them since these rooms are completely soundproof, but B.O. is especially loud. For real, B.O. I need you to shut up. There isn't much time. I gotta hurry and explain all this stuff, or the game will end before I'm done. So, no more questions from now on. No answers for anybody.
For
okay?
anybody.
You just have to wait. Now, let's get this party started. Let me tell you about the AB game.
Hail you.
It's a game. You're obviously going to have an opponent. But it's not like this is a battle royale where you just fight everybody. Each round will be a one-on-one battle. Mono a mono or mono a womano. Well, there are two people in each pair, aren't there?
So it'll be more of a 2-on-1 battle, I guess.
Yeah. I imagine you're all wondering who your opponent is going to be. It's actually really easy. You'll be competing against whoever you paired up with to go through the chromatic doors. For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Tin Mioli and went through the yellow door, didn't they? That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Ten Mioldi. And it goes the other way too. Ten Mioldi's opponent will be Siggy and Fido. Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be Mooney.
Oh shit, see, you should have got some. Yeah, I just assumed you stocked up every time you went there.
And Bio and Quirk's enemy
Will be, alas.
Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is after all. If you choose ally, then they're your ally. What?
Yo, what's up, Steel? How you doing? It was also another funny thing about the same person who made the room transition video. Is there's like one particular line that Zero says like a bunch in this game, and like I guess like the voice actors, you know, recorded multiple different takes of it, and they use like all the takes throughout the game, which is kind of really cool. Like you hear someone say the same thing in different ways, and like be like, huh, which one of these is my favorite?
Don't get it?
You're tired, huh?
Well, don't worry. Just listen while Zero the Third explains it all.
Yeah, I took a nap when I got home. I was pretty tired today.
First, I want everybody to focus on the screen on the device in the back of the room. You should see A, ally, and B, betray on it. Do you?
All you guys have to do
Is pick! Just pick one of those easy options. Your BP will go up or down, depending on what you pick. It's a little complicated, and some of you are a little slow. So, I made this handy chart. The plus and minus are from your point of view. So, let's say you choose ally. So does your
Oh shit, Kylier, thank you so much for the raid! Oh hell yeah, Elden Ring! Yo, what's up, Yarny? Yo, I see a Sophie droid? Yo, Kylier, thank you so much for the raid! Yo, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Aki Bread. I'm a retro-focused variety VTuber, and we're playing Brochu's Last Reward. Oh, yeah, we're collabing with Yarny? Oh, hell yeah! So were y'all doing the Elden Ring co-op? Is that what y'all were doing? Cause yo, like I saw that and like I'm in the mood to replay Elden Ring, right? But I think that's how I want to do it. Cause like it's just like it's so cool. Every time I've seen it, it's so cool. Keys fine? Okay. Hell yeah. Or key to my heart. Aw. That's so cute. But that's awesome. I'm happy y'all had fun, cause yeah, that's really sick. And yeah, Toasty, yeah, it's a seamless co-op mod. So you just go through the Elden Ring with co-op and everything. It's so cool. It's so fucking cool. And thank you for shouting everyone out. Thank you for shouting everyone out, Toasty. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, Toasty, it's time for you to buy Elden Ring on PC. So it looks like you gotta do now. Yeah, no, I'm super down. I'm super down. That's awesome. But yeah, so I was playing this. I started this like last year, and I got sick with the flu. And like I guess like one of my like side effects was that my voice was just like super messed up for like God, it had been a couple of weeks. So it was like, whoa, I'm not playing a visual novel right now. I'm gonna put it on pause, and we're finally back. Oh, you have it on PC? Oh yeah, right. You played it for like your birthday or something, right? You were doing the drinking thing. I remember that. I super remember that.
And so will they. And you'll all get a nice warm, fuzzy feeling inside.
But yeah, I love Elden Ring. Elden Ring was my favorite game of last year. Oh yeah. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot to edit that. Thank you, Chauncey. And how are you doing? It's like funny too, because I like the day that they changed their name, I was like, oh yeah, I'll do that. I'll update that, and I keep forgetting. I gotta fix that.
We call that
The best pals outcome. Just puts a smile on your face, doesn't it?
next is what you get if you choose ally, but your opponent chooses to betray. If that happens, you lose 2 BP, and they get 3. We call that the stupid jerk face outcome.
Somebody did that to me. Let's skin them and stew them with some taters.
But yeah, it like took a second for me to be like, where am I? Because this is a massive game, and there's a lot that we've done. And I was like, where am I? Where did I stop at? But I actually was nice and stopped myself off at a good easy point.
The third choice is the opposite of that. It's when you choose betray, but your nice, innocent opponent chooses ally. This time, you're the one who gets 3 BP, and they're the one who loses 2.
We call that the serves them right outcome.
Yeah, hey, when we get to a puzzle room, we'll see how far I get. I've got a really nice guide, so it's really easy for me to just all right, this is the solution to this thing. I'm doing it right now. And I've done that a bunch. But there have been a couple rooms I've solved on my own, and that's been fun. Or sometimes I'll like need like a little just push in the right direction because I won't get like how do I start this? How do I start this puzzle? What's the thing to do the thing? And then I get going. Then the brain juices get going. But if there's math though, then I'm like stopped in my tracks. I don't know what to do.
I mean, what were they thinking? Choosing Ally was a stupid choice, and there's nothing for you to feel guilty about.
Of course the himbo wouldn't know. I'd agree with that. I'd agree with that. That's like not even a bad thing. That's really cute. I mean, do you remember the GIF I sent you last night?
And finally, the very last scenario.
That's how I feel.
This is when you choose betray, and so does your opponent.
If that happens, neither of you gets or loses anything. Absolutely zero change in BP.
Boring. We call this the why even bother outcome. As the game master here, this is the situation I want to avoid the most. You're probably wondering about the pairs.
I'm probably gonna go with I don't know what I'm gonna do. We'll see. I'm gonna see what Phi says. I'll let Phi influence me.
Oh, let me explain. Remember how I told you that both people in a pair share a destiny? Well, that applies here too. The two of you only get one vote. You get to choose once between ally or betray.
That doesn't mean you split your points, though.
You both get 3 points, or lose 2 points, or whatever. In other words, what you see on this chart is what you get. Okay then, I think that about does it for the basic rules. Well, actually, there's a little bit more, but it'll just have to wait, I guess. After all, it's almost time!
Hey, wait.
No, I won't wait and I can't wait. Didn't you hear me? It is time!
1 minute remains until ambidextrous.
Putting it super close, I forgot.
You see, it's time for me to be hopping on out of here. See you later!
Not Monokuma.
Have a nice trauma!
Hey, the creepy yet cute mascot thing, it works. It works. It makes things even more uncomfortable.
We don't have time to talk about this. Rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper,
We have
scissors?
to decide who's gonna press the button.
And you think that's a good way to decide?
Just shut up and do it. 1, 2, 3.
Oh shit, I'm gonna go with my go-to. My go-to always works. Right? No, wait. What is my go-to? No, this is my go-to. Yeah.
Rock.
Paper! Looks like I won.
Damn it.
Yeah, thank you for hanging still. Yes, haha, look at that. All you need is paper. Everyone goes at rock. You're like, oh, look at that, I got you with the paper. It's consistent. It's consistent for me.
So what are you gonna pick?
Like, I can't remember, yeah, I went with paper, team paper in fucking, in Splatoon, in like the first Splatfest or whatever it was. Yo, what's up, Freddy? How are you doing? That's like what I did, and that was amazing, even though we lost. I was like deliberately going after fucking rock people, because I was like, yeah, let's crush them. And yeah, what's up, Dial Up? How you doing? I guess ally?
You're playing against Tenmyoji. Do you have any reason to think he won't betray you?
I guess not.
Yeah. If he does, what does that make our BP?
It'd be down to 1 point each. Yo, what's up, Captain? How you doing? That's not hopeless. I mean, sure we'll be a little further away from the goal, but all we've got to do is earn those points back.
When will we do that?
Okay, well, I don't actually know. But it's pretty obvious that we'll be playing this game more than once. After all, we can't get to 9 BP if we don't. Yeah, exactly.
10 seconds remain.
Good luck. Good reasoning.
Polling closes.
Good reasoning. Oh, you're back in TikTok. Are you making TikToks now?
Well, you won. The decision now decide. Ally or betray?
3,
Okay, so yeah, we'll go with ally.
1.
And that last time before the counter reached 0, I made my choice. But yeah, we're going with ally, of course. Tenmyoji's a homie. He would never betray us. Right? Right?
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Surely not. As Fi and I stepped out of the AV room, I could see the others running towards the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. Wait, Tenmyoji, what's going on, dude? What had happened to make him like that?
So you chose ally, huh?
Oh yeah, I forgot, okay. Yeah. I remember now. You don't get to complain. I won, remember?
Not complaining. I just think you're being a little soft-hearted.
Oh, you worry too much. I'm sure Tenmyoji chose ally too.
See, that's what I'm talking about. You don't have any facts, just misguided optimism.
They need to put the Zero Escape lady as a TikTok thing. I'd make more if they did that. Except half of the monsters that's gonna be in the dungeon. That's right, you're making a campaign, right? That's awesome. That's awesome, Captain.
Yo, what's up?
Siggy!
Fido! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. Yeah, thank you for the follow.
Fine.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally.
Finally.
Let's get ready to rock!
Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
I'm actually not sure what Tenmyoji picked. I'm afraid.
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Cause I forgot, like, cause I haven't been over on this way in a while. I forgot that he's like super sad boys right now. Please, Tenmyoji, please. Oh damn, that's fucked up over there. Oh damn, what's going on? Oh no! Everybody fucked over everybody. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's crazy. Oh, poor Luna. Poor Luna. I wonder like how Hoku and Cleo and Clover did that. That's crazy. The Dio and Cork thing, you know, that'll be again, that was Dio. Cork will be like, I didn't do anything, and Dio will try to blame him. That's crazy though.
Here are the
Everyone's gonna
results
be
of
fighting.
your game.
Everyone's gonna be fighting this time.
Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Sigma. Phi, I'm sorry.
Why? Tenmyoji, why? I trusted you.
Look, I said I was sorry.
See, I told you. A soft heart is the easiest to break. Do you understand what kind of game this is now?
Just tell me one thing, Tenmyoji. Why'd you do it?
Are you serious? Someone's dead, and not just dead, murdered.
Okay.
I got no reason to think that murderer wasn't one of you. Only an idiot trusts someone he's never met when there's a killer on the loose. You think I had a choice? Right. I think that's enough for me.
That's fair enough, I guess.
I'm old, and I'm tired.
Same.
So tired.
Tenmyoji shuffled off, the same weight I'd seen earlier, sitting heavy on his shoulders. Biggest mood ever. Wow. Never seen a more relatable video game character. Yo, the more I watch things and stuff like that, the older character, right? The like old dude, old lady, whatever. I always like relate with them even more so now. I'm like, yeah, me too. It's also really funny sometimes in like some of those animes where it's like the person's like 35 but they're acting like they're like 60 or whatever. Like I love that, but also I'm like, oh wow, I get that now. It seems silly, but I understand. yeah, that's like everybody here. And already. It was only then that I noticed an angry voice nearby.
Hey, what the hell is this?
Oh, here we go.
Hey, look, lady, I was gonna choose Ally, I swear to God.
I'm turning 33 in, what, 2 weeks, I think?
But just as I'm about to do it, this little bastard runs in and hits the betray button.
What?
Oh, come on. Really gonna just try and play it dumb, huh? You're a manipulative little twerp, aren't you?
See? I knew he was gonna do this. 30 in April, oh shit. 30 gang, 25? Oh man, I remember 25.
Quark, is he telling the truth? Were you the one who chose betray?
No! I didn't do anything! I didn't have a chance to do anything before Mr. Dio pressed the button! I'm telling the truth! I promise!
Sure, kid. Whatever. The cute and innocent act isn't gonna work.
No!
Here's this: join the military at 12, get promoted to general at 20, retire at 25. Yeah! They become a decorated war hero. You saved the whole universe. And you were only 15. $30 on 30? Oh, that's fucking badass. Tanya and Saga Vivo. Oh my god. Yeah, I forgot, like I thought season 2 of that was supposed to be a thing. I don't know what happened.
Fine. You just wait.
Alice turned on her heel and stormed off before Quark could reply, leaving him alone with Dio.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me?
The movie is also really good too.
How could you? You're a jerk.
I moved away silently to let them stare daggers at one another. We can definitely watch that too. If you like the TV series, you'll really like the movie. I had fun with it. It seems that theirs wasn't the only team facing some friction, however.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray? Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
Linda, no! The air in the room seemed to turn thick, sour thick and sour, hanging over us like a brooding, angry cloud. It was a grim omen of darker times to come, for real though.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Oh, yeah. I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
So where's this at? So is that like, are we done with? Yeah. Okay, we're done with all the first escape rooms. That's cool.
Right, you are.
Okay, let's see. Can we? Yep, we can. Do the visual novel skip. Keeps your sanity up a little bit.
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Alas or Siggy. Or Fido. Or maybe Mooney. Or maybe everyone.
It's fun. It's kind of satisfying when you do it, because it's like, yeah, look at that. Look at that. Especially when it goes on for like a minute or whatever. It's like, yo, look at all that story. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, that was a good laugh. What?
Why?
Yeah. Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized. Just like when you break the rules.
I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
You mean the needle on our bracelets are gonna activate and we'll die?
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
I get it. Sigma, Phi, Alice, and I only have 1 BP.
It's fucking 4 of us this time. That's crazy.
If any of us chose Ally and got betrayed, our BP would drop below 0.
What?
We'll get you a 0 the 3rd plushie for your birthday, Elmac.
What the hell?
And yo, Elmac, how are you doing, cutie? How's your night going?
This is important stuff.
With them
Why
crazy.
didn't you tell us about this earlier?
With them crazy ass playoffs.
Sorry.
I want the Giants to do a complete upset and go to the Super Bowl. That would be like kind of pog. At least people out here would be really happy. Hey, go Bills.
Sorry's not going to cut it.
Oh, and an Alice waifu pillow. I'll try to do that for you. Yeah, Alice's awesome fit.
I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
yeah, go follow Toasty. Exactly. Got him.
Well.
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not.
Yeah. We're all good there. Oh, nope, not really. This is still all fresh. This is all still technically new because, yeah, we're dealing with having 1 BP and we haven't before. Yeah, my color's changed. It's magenta now.
Mine's magenta too.
Me too.
Oh, nice. Okay, so we'll be paired with Clover. That's pretty cool.
Hey, wait. It wasn't just the color that changed. I'm a solo now.
Looks like Clover and I are still pairs, though.
I'm a yellow pair now.
I am yellow as well, but it seems I'm still a pair.
Then who's the yellow solo?
Oh yeah, wait, when is your BDA again, Elmac? I always forget. My bad friend.
Me. Still a solo. Looks like I'm cyan.
I'm a cyan pair.
February 7th, that's right, okay. Yeah, because I'm February 2nd. That's right, we're so close to each other. Fucking pog. Yeah, I'll be on vacation for my birthday. My birthday week, by the way. Besides, I'll say it now too. We're gonna do another 12-hour stream for my birthday because I'll also be celebrating 4 years streaming on here. So it's gonna be fun. I already I'm making the list of games I'm gonna play since we have fucking 12 hours of gaming to fill in. So I've got some cool shit. It's gonna be fun. Familiar stuff. It's a lot of, my birthday streams are usually, you know, anniversary thing are usually about, you know, me celebrating my favorite games and playing my favorite games and everything. And I've got some new favorites that I got, so that'll be cool. That'll be super cool. Oh yeah, hey, you were really, yeah, you came in on my first year though, Elmac. Yeah, you're one of my like longest friends on here, which is really crazy. Yeah, I forgot, like, what the fuck was it? It was like really funny how all of us kind of found each other when I was like starting out. And then, yeah, Toasty, almost a year. That's fucking crazy. But like, yeah, I don't know. It was like, cause, you know, when I started out on here, what the fuck was it? I had my Twitter, like I had like some homies on there, but I wasn't like, you know, I don't know, on here I really didn't know where to go. So I just like, you know, had my friends watching me and stuff like that. And then I met Doobie, and then that's how I met like James and everybody. And I don't know, that was just like a life-changing moment for me. Cause it gave me like direction. It gave me somewhere to go, like communities to start up and friends to meet and everything. And like, yeah, that's like crazy. Oh, look at James there. Look at James there. James, do that follow age. I want to see what that is. And holy shit, Mel, it doesn't feel like 2 years. Oh yeah, that makes sense actually. Yeah, James also 3 years. 3 years, 7 months. God damn, that's crazy. That's so cool. That's so cool. Let me stop though. I'm gonna make myself cry. Let me stop. I'm gonna play the game now.
Want you want to?
Yeah.
But it's been a long ass time. It's crazy.
Says pear and the color's cyan.
When did they change?
But yeah, I think it was probably Crash Mel. I think so. You'd follow again if you could.
Back when the AB gates closed.
And James with the fucking founder's badge. I'm happy we could like shuffle those around. Super happy we got to shuffle those around. Yeah, I gotta get oh Mac, I gotta get a gas mask bong this year. I wanna do that soon even. Just cause I you know, that was the other, you know, side effect of being sick. I was so sick that I couldn't even like smoke from my bong. Like I remember one day I tried, cause I was like, oh, how bad could it be? I'll be fine. I've smoked when I'm sick before. And I was literally like, I had to like sit on the floor cause I was just like, oh my God, am I about to die? Like never ever like that. I'm like, please God, don't let the flower be what takes me out. That would be awful. That would be awful. I mean, they say you die doing the thing you love, right? But not like that. So like after that, I was just like, well, I can't do this anymore. And now we're back. Now we're back in business. Which feels good. So I gotta get back to getting that gas mask bong.
As soon as the gates close,
Okay, there we go. We can skip. We can do the visual novel skip again. There it goes. That's what I'm glad. Oh yeah. That's like what I gotta think to do is I need to like, I don't know, have some edibles in case of situations like that around. Just cause like that would have helped. Like any kind of way to ingest something at least. Like, oh man. Especially when I was feeling better enough to like go back to work and everything. And you know, I was streaming and everything like that. But still, you know, when my voice was fucked up, that was like, I guess it was just a whole throat thing, right? And so I couldn't even smoke then without it being awful. So yeah, that would have been nice. Why is this happening now? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Hay had said, we need to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head, stood up straight, and headed off. Yeah, hopefully I can avoid that for a while. Again, you know?
Ah, Sigma.
Another dude. This place is turning into a real sausage fest.
Okay, Dio. What are you telling me for? Oh yeah, you were one of the first people in here, weren't you?
Yeah, so?
Well, did you notice anything?
No. Although I guess I did notice that the sofa's pretty comfortable.
Okay, how about something more useful?
I'd say that the comfort level of a sofa is pretty useful.
Right.
Dio, what's this?
That? What, you can't tell?
Oh, I'll do it. I'll do it the next chance I get.
It's a dirty magazine.
Shut the fuck up. Oh, come on. It's about astronomy. Can you even read?
Can you even see?
Use your stand already?
Just look at those rings on Saturn. Don't they excite you?
Different strokes, I guess. Damn, this dude gets off the planets.
It appears to be a special dedicated to a lunar eclipse.
No, let me not kink shame though, right? Everyone's got their thing.
The cover says the eclipse can be observed on December 31st, 2028.
Hey y'all, remember this? December 31st, 2028. We gotta look out for a lunar eclipse. We'll have AkiCon 2028.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess it did say something like that.
He's all about the 32-bit Sega consoles. What's up, Penny? How are you doing? December 31st, huh? That's 6 days from now, right?
6 days, huh?
You mean today is December 25th?
Yeah, well, I mean, I think it is. Depends on how long I was out after they hit me with the gas, I suppose.
Hey, Kay. Your team went to the crew quarters, right? Did you find anything?
Nothing of interest.
You'd better not be hiding something.
There really wasn't anything helpful. At least, nothing that could help us escape.
I agree, Elmac.
Sonic, I'm coming!
Oh yeah, that's where you met Takahata and Johnny Young Bosch. Hell yeah. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, I'm bringing it back. I'm bringing back AkiCon.
Don't come! Don't come! Don't come! Don't come!
There was a book about a cat, though.
A cat? What, so now Zero Senior's a crazy cat lady? Just what the hell are we supposed to do with that tidbit?
It's more useful than how comfortable the sofa is.
Hey! The sofa's comfort level is very useful. What?
I think you must have misunderstood me. This book isn't for, cat ladies. It's about Schrodinger's cat.
I don't really give a shit about the breed, genius.
Oh my god, this guy!
Anyway, I'm a dog person, if you couldn't tell.
No, it's not an issue of breed.
Okay. So it's a story about poor Mr. Schrodinger and his beloved cat, right? Don't tell me. The cat dies at the end.
Yeah. Dio. See, I don't like Dio, and Dio's not into cats, so it makes sense. People, they kind of screwed over a lot of the artists by putting them in the... What? Oh no, that's terrible. That's a terrible con. Oh man. Yeah, I've been fortunate to not like go to any like bad conventions like that, right? When anything's like really fucked up. It's just, what was it? Anime Next. It was like the year before they moved it to Atlantic City. It was just, it got way too popular, really, to be honest, and it was way too big for the venue. And so I don't know, they did what they could do, but it was really hot, you know, in the summer, and I don't know, it kind of sucked. I don't know what we ended up doing when we found a place to go to. I want to say me and my homies just chilled out there. We didn't go to like any panels or nothing because it wasn't worth waiting in lines to go like outside and shit, and just, yeah. Oh man. But yeah, that was like my only, like, I don't know, I guess like not even really bad, just like, oh shit, there's too many people. And then the year later when they announced the Atlantic City move. It was like, it sucked because I didn't want to go all the way to Atlantic City when at the time the con was like 10 minutes from me. But it was still like, I get it. But the new venue that they're doing it this year is about 40 minutes from me. So I'm gonna try to go in the summer to AMA Next. See how that's like. Hopefully meet up with people I haven't seen in like fucking, what, like 3 years going on or something? Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking, in a leaky room. That's really dumb. Oh, really? Oh, I'll make sure to rub the cream on you, Elmac. Don't worry. Oh, you want to comic it? Really? I'd love to like experience that. That'd be like my like one, like, I know it's gonna be like overcrowded as all hell, but I want to experience that.
Who fucking who?
Fine. Never mind.
Just as I was about to open my mouth and tell Kay that I cared about what he'd found, even if Dio didn't, Luna and Phi appeared.
Oh, hello, Sigma.
So this is where you were.
Did any of you find anything?
Nope, we got squat.
You were looking, though. Hey, answer me.
Oh, well, I mean, we weren't wasting time. Oh shit, we got an ad starting in about 10 seconds. I was just asking them what they'd found.
And?
Bad, Chris! Yeah! Whoa.
Useless.
What about you, Sigma? You were one of the people searching the infirmary, weren't you?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Hello, Sigma. Sigma nuts! Oh, got him. It takes too long to explain. Just have a look at this. I dug the paper out of my pocket and handed it to Luna. Oh yeah.
Looks like a piece of newspaper.
Oh yeah, we got this. Oh, you know, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, because I bet like people just go to that one, right? And then like mess up and stuff. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Thank you. I'll like do that. Yeah, we found it in the infirmary safe.
The headline says, Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
Good old Radical 6.
What?
Hey, what's up, Reverend Aria? How you doing? Hey, my cuties. Cute VTubers. Oh, hell yeah, I'm down. I'm down. Don't get me killed, though. Don't let me die. Keep me alive.
What is Radical 6?
That's the only requirement. If I die in the game, I'll die for real. Just read the article.
Okay, the Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire.
Radical 6!
The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine.
Keep Pocky alive at all costs, exactly. Thank you, Chris. A cold silence fell over the room. For several long minutes, no one spoke. It was Kay who finally broke the spell.
Is there a chance? I mean, I certainly hope it isn't the case, but could it be that this facility is, in fact, one of the quarantine locations that clipping mentions?
Can I get a shout out for Arya too? What's the hardcore rules? What's because is that like just like was that like the rules that came out when it first came out type thing? Set mode, no healing items, level cap, no! That's right, you gotta only heal at the Poke Center. Shit. That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Then you're You're saying we're all infected with this Radical 6 virus?
Are you also still doing no-hit runs for Elden Ring? I don't know. It doesn't really fit. I mean, none of us have shown any kind of symptoms, right?
Well, I do feel a little strange. I've lost my balance a few times.
Been taking a break for a while? Hell yeah, I feel that. Yeah, I'm trying to, like, break myself back into doing speed runs. I was showing Toasty, I see Gun Survivor 2 has a an emulation category, so like I could at least like do that. I could run that, and it's on like the easiest difficulty, so it'll be really fast too. That's like my only like New Year's resolution thingy for like my channel. Really, is that I didn't really get to last year was I wanna get back in this like I have like a list of games that I want to learn the speed run, and I just gotta do it. Because it'd be fun. Because I've always liked the idea of just having like a, I don't know, just a list of things that I can run for like whenever or whatever. I want to like do that. I want to have like a bunch of like games under my belt. I would like go back to Silent Hill 2, but I don't know, setting that up is annoying, I feel like. So I just don't want to. Like it's using the like busted vanilla PC version, and I don't feel like it. But it was fun. It was fun when I was doing it. It was cool that I was able to like get the wall clip thing, which was why I like ran it in the first place. Yeah, like Dino Crisis is something I want to do. I know Dino Crisis will be like annoying because I can't skip the cutscenes, but also I don't know. I think it'd be fun. I'd start learning the lines and just repeat them or whatever. I feel like or go. I don't know. I can learning from Shenmue. And me being like, I was like anxious that I wasn't gonna be able to figure out what to do for downtime with that game, and I made it extremely fun for me and you know, seemingly all of y'all. I can deal with downtime. I can deal with constant downtime. Really? Oh shit, did he always like mess up for you?
That's probably just because you were asleep for so long.
Are you suggesting that our incarceration here has nothing to do with this article?
Oh, and also Fatal Frame 2, because it's like a what, not quite 2-year-old charity incentive, but I was supposed to learn to speed run like Fatal Frame, like the first one, but I realized that I don't actually want to speed run that one because it's kind of annoying, I think. So like I want to do 2. 2's my favorite anyway, and so that would be really fun. That's another I just gotta sit down and do it type of thing.
Yeah.
Bad Chris is playing Killer 7? Oh shit, Bad Chris is playing Killer 7. Holy shit. Oh hell yeah. Yo, I hope you're having fun with that game, Chris. It's one of my favorite games. Yeah, cause oh man, that's hilarious. Yeah, cause my 500-bit alert plays Rave On from Killer 7. So a stock of 200 to 500 yen coins and yen notes to reduce the amount of time needing change when you photograph costlies in this cosplay. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that stuff makes sense. And yeah, that makes sense also with the artist. Cause cause that's weird even to do over here. Like to do that, like that makes sense. And then yeah, the cosplay thing, that I kind of remember from videos. But okay, that makes sense though. That's the money bit. I think that's a good tip there, cause yeah, I wouldn't even think about that. Cause yeah, I try to like carry, I don't know. When I go to cons, I carry like a certain amount of cash on me, just in case of anything like that too. Oh, you're walking the doggos? Oh hell yeah. Yo, I hope you're having a fucking blast with Killer 7. Like I assume that you are. I assume it's something you'd like. And I'm happy you got it, cause I don't know why. I'm happy you were told that it was on sale for like $5, cause I was like gonna say something and I don't know why I didn't. I don't know why I didn't just be like, yo Chris, it's $5. Go buy it. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to think. I don't know. I spent a lot at my first con for sure. And like, I want to say it was like my second Anime Next. I had just gotten into Kamen Rider. I was like big into Kamen Rider, and I was watching, and Kamen Rider Oz was the one that was airing at the time. And what was it? Person I was waiting in line with that I made friends with, you know, Con Homie, he was just into Kamen Rider. I don't remember why we even started talking about it. Maybe someone was doing a cosplay, I think is what it was. And then, you know, we just hung out, and when we went to the dealer's room, I was like, oh shit, they got Kamen Rider stuff here. So I got a Kamen Rider birth belt, and you know, I still have that. And then I think the year after that, I got a Force belt. And then I like kind of dropped off of buying belts because it was like, you know, like the $100 or whatever. I was like, I'd rather spend that on like a figure or something because I wasn't really like playing with them that much. There's some stuff I wish I had gotten though, but yeah, that's, I remember doing that. So shouting that. Now the first level is pretty tough. Yeah, that's what it is. The first level for Killer 7 is like it's really hard. Like you're getting like jumped by dudes, they're just jumping at you and you're getting blown up, and you probably like have one of your characters die. Like I remember when I first played it, like almost all my characters died. and then the run to go grab them, to go grab their body is really stressful. Oh man. But yeah, one of my coolest con buys was I have a Muv-Luv Alternative statue, and like I remember I got into that visual novel, played through that year or whatever, and you know when I went to the con, I was like, oh shit, there's merch, and like I don't know, I probably like overpaid for it, but it was like so worth it. Oh, that would have been really cool. That'd have been really cool to get that. 300 times repetition. Jeez. Yeah, I wonder why. Just carrying all those books. I would do that. I'd do that though. Be like, yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna get super ripped. I'm gonna get super ripped today.
It just doesn't add up. The order's backwards. Maybe if we'd been thrown in here after this virus started spreading.
Let's see if we get to an escape room today, y'all.
But right now it looks like we were abducted before this thing turned into a pandemic. How's that make any kind of sense?
If Cheeseums, I don't think I've watched that channel before.
Besides, you found that article in the safe, right?
I can't remember why I picked up Killer 7. I think I saw the art. I probably just saw it in like a magazine or something, saw the art style, was like, oh shit, anime, and I got it.
That means Zero Senior put it there specifically so we could find it and read it.
Why would Zero do something like that?
So that we'd think this place is a quarantine facility. So that we'd think what Zero wants us to think.
How do you mean?
This thing is just a prop. Something to set the scene. Zero's trying to freak us out. That article is a fake.
Got a point. If it was real, why cut it out? Just leave a newspaper with the article circled in red pen or something.
Right? That lazy son of a bitch. Probably too much of a pain in the ass to fake a whole paper.
What does the other side look like?
The other side? Oh, hold up. It's blank. You know, I don't remember them talking about the other side.
There you go. Why would a newspaper just be black on one side?
Well, perhaps there was an ad there.
An ad?
Some sort of full-page ad with a black background.
No. I'd bet you money an article like that was front page news. It'd be too big of a story. And I really don't think they put full page ads on the back of the front page.
Exactly. Even I know that. And I can count the number of times I've read a paper on one hand.
Same.
If Zero Senior really wanted to trick us, why not go all out? Only an idiot would fall for this. It's pathetic.
I only ever would get the newspaper for school stuff when they'd be like, you need the newspaper to bring it in.
Am I right or what?
I suppose you do have a point.
Yes, I agree.
And I'd always tell my mom at the last possible minute. Besides, I don't remember ever hearing any news about any pandemic. If it was really killing hundreds of thousands of people, I'm pretty sure that would have been on the news or something.
You're right. We would have heard about it.
Oh, the comics? Okay, that is true though. That is true though. I did do that in like the Sunday paper when that would come in. Read me some good old Garfield. In like color on Sundays. Alright, let's have a look around. See if we can find anything else.
Good idea.
I'll be off then. What about you guys? The consensus seemed to be that they intended to remain. Okay, see y'all later. With a wave, I made my way to the exit. Where are you next? Let's go to the infirmary. We've been there.
Sigma, huh? What do you want?
What? I just came here to check up on you.
Oh, I thought maybe you were here to kill me.
Why would I do that?
Because I betrayed you in the last AB game. I'm the reason you and Fire down to 1 BP.
Yeah, but that's hardly a reason to kill you.
Maybe.
It was clear that conversation wasn't going anywhere. I shut my mouth and looked around the room. There to look at, Sigma. You were here before. This is just you here?
This side of the divider, yeah.
This side?
Quark's over there, having a look around. And there's... You really gonna make me say it?
Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, the lady who was murdered, you mean? Yeah, you've been acting kind of weird ever since we found her. Why is that?
What, isn't that normal? We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out? What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened. Hell, some of you probably don't even remember she's in here.
I forgot she was in here. That's just because we got a lot of other stuff to think about. Can you blame them for being a little single-minded? They're trying to escape from a game that's just made it clear it has no problems killing them.
Oh, just trying to survive, huh? Then don't you think we ought to figure out who killed her first?
What does that have to do with anything?
You don't think much, do you? I'll bet you a pound of neodymium. The bastard who grabbed us is the same bastard who killed her. Who else could it be?
If Zero's one of us, and you're saying one of us murdered the old lady? You saw it too, right? The person in the gas mask.
Yeah.
Did you notice anything?
Not really. The gas made pretty short work of me. Me and Quark.
What? You and Quark were grabbed together?
Yeah, we were.
Is he your grandson?
So what if he is? Why do you want to know? That doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
But what if it does? Maybe it'll shed some light on something else.
I'm pretty sure it won't.
Why is that?
It's got nothing to do with this.
It's got something to do with you then.
What is it, goddammit? What do you want? Why don't you just leave me alone?
Because you're suspicious.
Wait, what? There's nothing suspicious about me.
Alright, tell me this then. When and where did Zero Senior abduct you?
Forgive me if I don't feel like spilling my guts to a guy who probably hates him right now.
Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark. Quark!
Hey, stop it. Quark! Don't tell him a damn thing!
Oh, you're getting more suspicious by the... I started towards the partition as I spoke, with the intention of finding Quark. I found him as I rounded the divider, but... he was just standing there, a blank, slightly confused look on his face. Me when the edibles hit. Hey, Quark! You alright? Can you hear me?
Huh? What? Is something happening?
I turned to look at Tenmyoji. He looked back, confused. Weren't you listening to our conversation?
Yeah. You were just talking so fast. I couldn't really understand.
Yeah, Quark got someone's shrooms. Fast.
My head felt kind of foggy, and I couldn't really make out what you were saying. I'm fine now, though.
He found a secret stash, exactly.
Whatever it was seems to be gone.
Alright guys, trip's done. Are you sure you're okay?
I think I'm just tired. Being stuck in this place is pretty exhausting.
It's it's got like, I don't know, they're like lights or something? It's like a pilot? I don't know. I never really thought about it. I don't think about it. I don't think about Quark's hat. I don't worry about it. Ration, you know what, you know what, it could be.
And
it could be emergency rations, or hey, those are his Beats by Dre. He glanced at the bed in the back of the room. On it lay the body of the old woman. What? Tenmyoji, what the hell were you thinking? You can't let Quark back here.
Huh? Oh yeah, right. Quark, get over here.
Anyway. You're really sure you're okay now?
Yeah.
Maybe Luna should have a look at you. Supposedly, she's some sort of doctor.
I said I was fine. Gosh, Grandpa, you're such a worrier.
Oh yeah, we haven't saved in a while, huh? Let's do that. Look at that. Okay, so 23 hours. How long has it been since we were gonna save? So we haven't saved. Yeah, about like an hour and something. I always like forget. This is an autosave as far as I can tell.
You always freak out over nothing. I'm fine.
Right? Yeah, he gave us so much shit, and he let Quark go over there. Like, get it to, like fucking hypocrite, right? It's easy to forget. It's just a dead body. She's not even talking. Looks, he placed her a dozen blunts. The Quark ate all the not Quark. Quark. It won't pick it up. But it's different. See, they're different people. not Quark from Toy Hunter. The famous TV show. That was you earlier. Hell yeah. Like, oh wow, you're talking so fast. Star Trek Deep Space Nine. Well, it looks to me like you're doing fine. I guess you don't have anything to worry about. Oh really? Oh, that's cool, Mel. That's super cool.
Yep, come on. Let's get back to work. I'm guessing you didn't find a secret passage somewhere, huh?
Nope.
I see.
Yeah. I'll go check up on the others then. Tenmyoji. Keep an eye on him, alright?
What, you think I need you to tell me that?
I don't watch... I also really like Star Trek, but I haven't watched it as much as I wish I did. I grin and turn towards the exit. Like, Next Generation, I watched bits and pieces of it, and I remember when they put it on Netflix, I was watching I at least watched through the first season and a bunch of stuff. It's more so the movies though. I've seen all the movies, all the Next Generation movies. Those I've seen. Yeah, that'd be fun. That'd be super fun to do. Where to go next? There was only one place I hadn't visited, the crew quarters. Voyager, I think for me was one of those. It was probably on when I was like going to sleep type of thing or something. Like before I had, I think before I had like, you know, like Adult Swim as a sleeping option. You know, like like the iconic like Inuyasha like ending song that everyone talks about. For me, when that was playing, I knew I was fucked because I was like, oh man, I've stayed up too late and I'm gonna be tired at school. I'm not gonna want to wake up. I guess I'll go to sleep now. God, it was like really like fucked up when I got a computer. Because then I'd stay up way too late at that point. So I just had like 100% of distraction. That wasn't just the TV. Yeah, getting a computer was the beginning of the end for me. It was the beginning of the end. I gotta go back and stop like 14-year-old me. Don't ask for that E-machines. It sucks anyway, but don't ask for it. Oh yeah, her necklace top, it's great. Exactly, Chris, exactly. The one thing that did piss me off though was when I remember when, I think it was like a Sunday or something. I don't know why I was still up, but it might have been like, that might have been like at like a summer break or something. But I remember I like turned it on to like go to sleep, and I'm like, wait, Yu Yu Hakusho is on at 5 a.m.? Wait, what happened? Where are they? And it was like the last episode. And I hadn't finished the chapter Black, right? The 3rd season, because that was about when I swear they shifted like the times around or something, and I lost track of like when it was airing, so I never finished that, right? And so it was like fucked up to watch the last episode. At the very end of it, at least, it wasn't like the whole last episode, but it was just like everybody like just together and stuff like that. And I'm like, what happened? I'm like, what? I'm like, come on, bro. And so then I pirated it to like watch it. Alice cosplay, I'll do that for you. that'll be a cosplay just for you, Coasty. I'll do that.
Well,
oh, you should. It's so good. I mean, honestly, like the Dark Tournament is amazing, right? But I think I might even think that season 3 is actually my favorite, because it's got like, it's just amazing. It has amazing music, has some of the best music, really cool villains. Some of the, I mean, you know, Dark Tournament has really emotional stuff too, but like, man, I don't know. I think I cried my hardest in like season 3. So like, I don't know, I think that's why it's like special to me, because I'm like, damn. And then like season 4, I don't really quite remember much of that one, but it was cool. It's still cool. Have more.
Have you found anything?
No. What about you?
Nothing. I looked through 3 or 4 of the rooms in here. No secret passages so far.
I don't think we're gonna find any. Do you really think Zero Senior is that stupid?
You're probably right.
Unless it's gotten canceled, that should be, I think, coming out this year, maybe. Yeah, Kuwabara is my favorite Yu Yu Hakusho character, and like in like top 10 favorite anime characters for me. I love Kuwabara so much. It's like most of my favorite like anime characters are like girls, and then you have like Kuwabara on like a list of my favorite characters. That's like always funny to me. Like the lone guy. Ooh, December 2023? Oh shit, oh hell yeah. I hope they keep that then, that schedule or whatever. We see something. Oh, did ya? Oh shit. Chris, when we meet up, that's what we gotta do. We're gonna like get kicked out of whatever. So, yo, you're a Meshi! Get fucking kicked out of Mitsuha.
A secret passageway would be a pretty serious oversight. I have a lot of choice adjectives for Zero, but I admit stupid isn't one of them.
Right?
I haven't been a menace in a long time. Like, we fucked up my voice box, so I want to try to do it. Oh no! Heckin' weed. See, kids? Winners don't do drugs. That's what they say during some of those arcade games, and they were right, see? Now you can't do your cool bar voice. Hey, there's something I've been wondering about. So, what exactly is the deal with the two of you?
What do you mean?
Well, you obviously know each other pretty well.
Yeah, we do. We're half-sisters. Any chance you'd buy that one?
Then what do
Sorry.
you think we are?
Ooh, I didn't feel like playing games. What's headquarters supposed to mean? Is that for steroids? In that case, use a lot of drugs. What the fuck is that from? Is that from fucking Dragon Ball Z Bridge? Is that from Dragon Ball Bridge? Is that what that is? Why is that? Why do I remember that?
What?
I heard you two talking in the infirmary. You said something about getting in touch with headquarters. Oh, so Sword Out on, okay, SAO Bridge. Okay. Holy shit. That's right, we fucking watched that. We watched a lot of stuff, babe. That's crazy. Bar showing it's making him the fight. That scene is so sad, dude. That scene is so sad. It's so sad. I almost like want to like just skip that bit and get to like, you know, when he's like fighting demons and shit, cause like it's so sad. Yeah, no, he like legitimately like he needs him. He loves him. That's like his best friend, and he doesn't even realize it. He doesn't even realize that's his best friend, his boyfriend, his future boyfriend even. Yeah. Yeah, what's your face? It's a beard. Whatever Kuwabara, whatever her face is. Hiei's sister or whoever. Yeah, that's just a beard for him. Yeah, no, hell yeah, have fun, Chris. Kick that game's ass. No sleep till beat Killer 7. No, I don't know how long that game is. You shouldn't do that.
Alice, what should we do?
Alice laid her hands on her hips and sighed.
Clover and I are co-workers.
Okay. Where do you co-work?
We can't tell you that.
Why not? Is it some sort of secret government project that you can't talk about? You can fix your photon? That's crazy, imagine. But yeah, I forgot that character's name. Slipping my brain, but yeah.
You can tell yourself that if it makes you feel better.
Does it have something to do with Zero?
Why would you think that?
Because you seem to know more about Zero than you're letting on, Clover. The way you were talking in the infirmary. There's even a Zero. Sure sounds like you heard of Zero before to me. And Alice, from what you two were saying, I'd bet you know something about Zero too. Come on, you can't hide it forever. Just tell me what's going on here. Yeah, co-workers. Wink, wink. Wink, wink. I can't wink. But yeah, I'm winking at y'all. Ha ha.
Well, this isn't the first time something like this has happened.
Clover.
It's okay. I think we can tell him a little.
What do you mean this isn't the first time? No, he needs answers. He needs answers now. He needs answers.
About a year ago, 9 people were kidnapped and forced to play a game.
Okay, I didn't realize that. So this is a year after 999. That's cool.
The rules were different, but it was called the Nonary game too. Oh, wait. I guess only 7 of them were really kidnapped.
Right? Like he's gonna get himself like stabbed. Like shut up.
I mean, 2 of them were actually the ones behind it. No, I guess if I count the other 2, then there were 9. Anyway, the people behind that Nonary game also called themselves Zero.
Whoa, hold on there, Clover. Can you give me more details? Besides, how do you even know about this in the first place?
Because I was part of it. I was one of the people who got kidnapped.
Yup. What? You mean this is your second Nonary game?
No, it's my 3rd.
Oh yeah, that's right.
The same
3rd?
thing happened 10 years ago.
Wait. What are you? Then you mean you have to have something to do with this?
I guess you could say that.
What do you mean, you guess? How could you not? Whoever keeps doing these Nonary games must have decided they wanted you to play a 3rd one?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
Because the game was run by a different person both times, and the guy behind the first Nonary game has already been arrested.
What about the second one? You said there were 2 people for that one.
They're still on the run, but...
And it has to be them.
No, I really don't think so. Because they
Why?
already did what they were trying to do. There's no way they'd have another Nonary game.
Okay, well, that makes no sense. So let me see if I have this straight. The Nonary game has already been done twice, by different people, and for different reasons.
Yeah. Well, I can't be totally sure, but...
And why is whoever's doing this calling it the Nonary game? Is it just a coincidence that they're calling themselves Zero?
I don't know.
That's not good enough. You've got to think. Clover, you're the key to figuring all this out. But you've got to think.
But I don't know. Oh, the gas
What?
mask.
The gas mask? Oh yeah, I saw it too. But what about it?
Well, somebody in a gas mask showed up and used that white smoke stuff on me. That's what happened a year ago, and that's what happened on the 22nd. Someone with a gas mask attacked Alice and me while we were...
Oh, so they were taken before Sigma. Whoa, that's gotta be the same person.
But I don't know why they do that. I mean, they already did what they needed to do.
Yeah. Yeah, Spoosum, you know, everyone got hotboxed.
And if it was them,
It was too much for
I
them.
don't know why all these other people are here. Except for me and Alice. None of you guys have anything to do with what happened a year ago, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, I know I didn't have anything to do with it. Are you sure you've never met any of the other people here? And also, like, yo, like, weed naps, they be feeling like someone, like, knocks you the fuck out. Like, I'd just be dead.
Yeah, I'm sure. I know I've never met Luna, or Dio, or Tenmyoji, or Quark, or Phi, but Kay...
Right. There's no way to know who he is under that armor. And if his memory loss is real, he wouldn't know even if he had met any of us.
Unless we can get that mask off him, I can't say for sure if I've met him before or not.
And before one of us could break the silence... What's going on? Tenmyoji? What's wrong?
Luna! Where's Luna?
She's not here.
What's wrong?
It's Quark. Something bad's happened.
Hey, calm down. What happened to Quark?
He just collapsed. I have to find Luna. She said she was some kind of a doctor, right?
Luna's over in the lounge. Where's Quark?
He's in the infirmary.
Got it. I'll go get Luna. You head back to the infirmary. Clover, Alice, you're with me.
Okay, right.
We bolted out of the crew quarters and headed towards the lounge and Luna. Shit, what's happening to Quark? What's happening? The whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds, his results lit up on the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh shit!
Oh no.
I felt my stomach lurch. Don't tell me.
Yes. He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean.
Yeah. I told them about it before we went to the lounge.
What? No. No, that can't be right. Quark can't be... There must be something we can do. How can we cure him?
Well, the Atom says that there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it?
Was there none in the infirmary?
Nah.
Tenmyoji and I looked everywhere. We didn't find anything.
We didn't find anything like that in the crew quarters either.
No luck in the lounge.
Where is it?
Oh god, then he's going to... Oh god, no.
Tenmyoji's voice broke as he spoke. With a tortured sigh, he collapsed to his knees. Poor guy.
Quark?
Quark!
Oh shit!
Oh, thank god. You're awake.
Get away from me!
What? Quark, what are you...
It's gonna breathe.
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like this.
Quark's hand moved like lightning. He grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight towards his heart. Stop!
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Pretty tough for a kid. Hey guys, I could use a hand. I could use a hand here.
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too.
He's having a bed trip now. The shrooms really got him. He was good for a little bit.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Tenmyoji! What the hell are you doing? Get over here. Tenmyoji! Can you even hear me?
Oh. Right.
Damn you, bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape! Please! You have to let me go!
Truly, he is having a bad trip, right?
Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die!
It's, I believe it's Erin Fitzgerald is the, I believe she did, Quark, if I remember right.
Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me!
You know, like Persona 4 Chie.
Kill me!
This is me when I wake up every day. Jesus, this kid's lost it. Hey, somebody get that scalpel away from him.
Right. I've got it.
Good job, Clover. Quirk barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and like he was possessed. What are we gonna do? We've got to calm him down somehow.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean,
What?
there's Soparil Beta.
Soparil?
That's the anesthetic, the one that's in our bracelets.
Good, perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine.
Yeah, put this kid to sleep.
It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But
Just hurry up and do it. Come on, Luna.
Okay, let me just...
Don't just stand there, shoot.
Okay, I've got it.
Good.
That's it's one of the Metal Gear lines that's in my brain forever.
Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Oh yeah, Kurokuma. Yeah. Yeah, and then in the other visual novel thingy. No, I love that. Yeah, we did Ultra Despair Girls last year, so B3 is the last fucking thingamabob, the last Danganronpa we need to do. Oh really? Oh, that's fucking cool. Yeah, I've never played the Room Factory games. They seem really cool.
No!
But yeah, she's been in a lot of stuff.
Stop! Stop! Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves. Everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Yeah, gave that kid a nap. Oh, you can get gay married in the 5th one? Oh, hell yeah, that'd be the one I'd play then. That's super cool. He really has. He really has, and he's like, I don't know. I forgot, he's like 12 or something. Poor kid.
Yes.
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault.
Really? That's a fucking cool patch to drop then. That's badass.
Probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article Sigma showed me.
Oh no, okay,
Better
that's
not
still
be
stuff.
lying.
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses that do the same thing. I was just making a guess. So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too? Yes, at least I think so.
So what kind of virus is Radical 6? I pulled the newspaper article out of my pocket and looked at it again. Everyone else crowded in.
Look at this last line. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Are you saying this is some kind of quarantine zone?
I already explained this. That's not possible.
Why not?
Dio ran through what he told the rest of us in the lounge.
Then you're saying the newspaper article was faked?
But the virus is clearly real. That Adam machine told us he was infected with Radical 6.
So, do you know how that thing works? I bet there's 1,000 ways to hack it. Zero Senior probably just programmed it so that it would spit out whatever he wanted. Besides, there was something Sigma mentioned. Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Nope.
Well, no, but...
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
What?
What did you say?
Whoa, 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 Alice, what the hell? Explain.
As much as I would love to. I'm sorry.
This is 2020, right? For real. That's when I stopped counting, like losing like any sense of what time is. I have no sense of time. I have no sense. And thank you for the follow. I have no sense of fucking time. Yo, take care, Fitty. Have a good shift and everything. I hope it goes super fast.
Time's up.
Hey, what's up, Flammer Bros? How are you doing?
Hit the buttons on your bracelet.
Oh shit, 5 minutes? Shit, 5 minutes.
We only have 5 minutes until the chromatic doors open downstairs.
Exactly. I'm sorry, but I'd really need more than 5 minutes to explain this.
As if he'd tell us even if there was time, right?
Or would I? Who knows?
Heh.
Fine, we'll deal with this later. Right now, we need to get to the elevator and head down to floor B.
This has been a amazing replay because I don't remember a lot. I was thinking, oh yeah, I when I was watching the intro, right? I was like, oh yeah, okay, I'm seeing things and I'm like, it's jogging my memory, but just playing through it, dude, I don't remember anything in between stuff.
What are we going to do about Quark?
I'll carry him.
Are you sure?
I can't just leave the boy here. Besides, if we don't have Quark's bracelet, there'll be one team who can't open their secondary door.
That's true. Oh, but some of the raid train streamers. Yeah, the raid train was really, really fun. Yeah, happy time zone to you too. It was really, really, really fun. I had a blast with that. I remember I saw Shady Joker's tweet. It just came up for me, and I was like, "Yo, let's get in on that. It would be real fun."
If that happens,
they'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Very well then. I will carry Quark. I will be able to move much faster than Tenryuji.
You make a good point.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Look. Are you sure about this?
Don't make the old man carry the child.
Can I trust you?
You have nothing to worry about.
Fine. Just be careful.
Of course.
All right, let's go. We're running out of time, people. Move!
At Fi's command, we all began to run. The door opened and we spilled out into the warehouse. For we'll be seeing the room moving scene a lot. Y'all be seeing this a lot because there's an hour's worth of it in the game. Especially the ones where they go like to multiple floors. When we get to the next floor and stuff like that, that's when it gets really long. I'm like, oh shit, we gotta get to the first floor again. Okay, I'm curious of what rooms these are. I don't remember what these puzzles are.
Chromatic doors have opened.
And what's also cool about that is we'll potentially get a really good song too in the puzzle room. So at least while my brain is melting, I can at least jam out to something cool.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Open. We need to hurry.
Who's going to go in which door?
What are our options?
We're almost out of time. Pay attention. We've only got time to do this once. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
The options Fi laid out to us were the following. Option A, Clover and I, Magenta, pair up with Temioji Sound to go through the blue door. That'd be fun, actually. Luna and Phi Sound pair up with Dio Yellow to go through the green door. Kay and Alice Yellow pair up with Quark Magenta to go through the red door. Option B. Clover and I, Magenta, pair with Dio Yellow to go through the red door. That also sounds fun. Luna and Phi Cyan pair up with Quark Magenta to go through the blue door. Kay and Alice Yellow pair up with Temioji Cyan to go through the green door. Option C. Clover and I, Magenta, pair with Quark Magenta to go through the green door. I don't know if that is even gonna happen, but that sounds like a fun one. Luna and Phi Sound pair with Temioji Cyan to go through the red door. Kay and Alice Yellow pair with Dio Yellow to go through the blue door. Yo, what's up, Exoteric? How you doing?
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
How's your night going? So how do we want to pair
I
up?
think the people who have the greatest disadvantage should get to choose.
What do you mean?
The people who have 1 BP.
So you, Phi, Luna, and Sigma?
Yes, exactly.
All right, then.
Chillin'? Hell yeah. Oh man, I feel that. I took a nap like when I got off of work. I was so tired.
Who do you want to go with, Alice?
Anyone but Dio. I'd rather die than get paired up with that prick. Just anyone but him.
Damn. That's a lot of hate.
Yo, hell yeah, Kako! Hell yeah! Yeah, this is my favorite Zero Escape. I haven't played it in like 10 years or something. However long it's been since this came out, and it's been so fun. Cause there's like shit I remember, right? But like there's a lot I don't remember at all. And this has been really fun. And thank you for shutting out Kako Toasty. Thank you.
What did you expect? You betrayed me.
Hey, I told you already. That was Quark.
I don't believe you.
What? You're telling me you trust him more than me? Anybody other than Dio could mean Quark, you know. You willing to pair up with him?
He's asleep. I don't really think I need to worry about him voting.
Yeah. I glanced over at Quark. He looked tiny, cradled in Kay's arms, fast asleep. If I didn't know better, I'd think he was just a kid who tired himself out from playing too hard.
All right, bye. Who do you want to go with?
Anyone other than Tenmyoji is fine. My reasoning is the same as Alice's.
Fair.
He betrayed me last time.
I guess that's fair.
If we want to honor Alice and Phi's requests, then we can go with any option besides C. So, A or B?
Oh, hold on. We've got 2 other people with 1 BP. How about you, Luna?
I don't really have a preference. Clover and Kay did betray me last time, but...
They're both pairs now, though. And since you're a pair too, there's no way you'd end up going through the same door as them.
Yeah.
All right, then, Sigma. What about you?
Hi, let's see. Clover and I were a pair. That meant that I had to choose one of the 3 solos. Oh, yeah, I definitely want to do this one first. Oh, these are all fun. These are all going to be really fun, though. I can't wait to, like, jump back over, because I really want to, in particular, see this one. And this one's just going to be, like, trolling the whole time. But let's do this one. Let's do this one. This one's fun. I'll take Temioji, so we'll go through the blue door.
Hey, but I picked Betray last time.
Exactly. So I'll just make you pick Ally this time. I guess I should say you won't have a choice.
That's so. Mind telling me how you'll do that?
I'd love to, but we don't really have time. Ask me again later, okay?
Fine. You're on.
So we're doing option A. That means Luna, Dio, and I will go through the green door.
Which leaves the red door for Quark, Kay, and me.
Any objections? Good, let's go.
Listen, take care of Quark, all right?
You needn't worry.
I'll watch out for him.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Hurry up, guys. The door's closing.
Right.
I'm going.
With only seconds to spare, we dash through the blue door.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Three doors. Which one should we take?
That seems like kind of a silly question. I mean, they're all locked, aren't they? How can we go through any of them if they're locked?
Well, this thing here's got a lever on it. Maybe that does something.
Why don't you pull it and find out?
Right.
Oh hey, looks like one of them opened.
But only one. Why's that?
They're probably telling us we should go that way.
Might as well then. So what's this one? What is this one? PC, the Peck Room? Oh, okay. Yeah. This is gonna be interesting. I don't know how this puzzle room's gonna go for me. So this is the exit, huh? Nothing. Locked tight. Won't even budge. So what the hell is this place?
The door said PEC.
Oh, and we gotta add starting in about 30 seconds.
Guessing it's not for working out, though.
Looks like it's probably an acronym or abbreviation or something. But for what? Prepared emergency chocolate? Private escalator commode?
Oh, wait a sec. There's a manual here. I think it explains what this room is for.
What's it say?
Hold on. This facility is pressurized, maintaining much higher air pressure than the surrounding environment. Airborne viral contagions.
What?
Quiet. Keep reading, Clover.
Oh, right. Airborne viral contagions have necessitated this step, which is intended to prevent contamination of the installation. All persons wishing to exit the facility must do so through this pressure exchange chamber. Once the chamber has been sealed, the pressure can be lowered to match the surrounding environment. Before the PEC can be depressurized, all occupants must be wearing Level A hazmat suits to prevent infection. The PEC will not function unless all occupants are wearing appropriate protective equipment.
Whoa. What is going on here? Are they trying to say the air out there is full of some horrible virus?
I don't think it's just any virus.
It has to be Radical 6.
Oh, shit. Oh, man. And the newspaper article was true. Several long moments of silence crawled past. The three of us just stared at one another, our minds working to make sense of this new information. Eventually, Clover shuffled to one of the lockers and opened it.
Is this one of those hazmat suits the manual was talking about?
Yeah, I figure they are.
We won't be able to get into the pressure exchange thing unless you got those on then.
Getting that room to decompress is the only way we'll get outside.
So where's the actual decompression room?
Have a look. See that lift over there?
Oh yeah. Going down. This room is divided into two floors, upper and lower.
We're on the lower floor right now. Earlier, we were on the upper one.
Then this is the actual pressure exchange chamber. No good. This one's locked too.
Won't open, huh?
Nope.
Okay, it's probably pointless, but humor me on this. Let's go put on those suits, come back here and try the door again. Maybe, just maybe we can get out.
Well, it does seem like that's how this thing is supposed to work. But do you really think it'll be that easy?
It's hard to believe Zero Senior would make that big of a mistake.
Well, let's have a look around anyway. Maybe we'll find something about that virus.
Yeah, good idea.
What are we standing around for then? Get to it.
Let's do it. It's time to seek a way out. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, real quick, what's the song in here?
I'm a member of STARS.
Greetings, friend. Did you know that closed captioning calls you hockey bread?
Hockey bread?
Stare.
Yo, Mark, how are you doing? Thank you for the fucking 19 months. Thank you so much. How's your day going? Oh shit, look at that in there. Hockey bread. That's scary. We gotta free him. He's a fucking SCP. Hey, look. It's Zero Junior. It's only a model. A model? Yeah, a fake. A replica. Not the real thing. Oh, they put a model of Zero Junior in there. He's just screwing with us. Bastard. It's great, fuck yeah! There's a model of Zero Junior on the other side of the window. Oh, it's been mad chill, it's been mad chill. Especially now that I can like ingest weed again, so my nights are really good again. A red spinning light. Looks like a police car light. It does. Yeah, okay, yeah, I don't think we can do anything specifically. We can look at this though. Hey, did you see this panel on the door? You know what it does? Go ahead and touch it. I doubt it'll do anything. What? Why? Before entering the decompression chamber, please put on your viral protection suit. Failure to do so will prevent you from entering the decompression chamber. See? Ah. Just like Sigma said, we gotta go put those on. Oh! Shit. It's locked up tight. What are you trying to do? Use X-ray vision. It won't open. Is it locked? Yeah, looks like it. Ah, this one opens though. Hey, it's a cardboard box. Is Snake in here? This is all junk. Nothing useful in here. Cardboard box filled with junk. Why is it here? As is usually the case with junk, none of it looks useful. Damn, Snake's disguise is really good this time. We can't even tell it's him. What the fuck is this? I don't remember this. What is this? Is that a barometer? The needle's in the middle. It says it's 1.5 atmospheres. That must be the normal pressure for this building. Remember? It said something in the manual about the pressure in here being higher than the pressure outside. It's a machine with some kind of gauge. Okay, we can't like mess around with that. I guess we go back up and get these suits on. Oh shit, there's a key down here in a 25113, whatever the hell that means. Oh, so that's how we're gonna get it open. Huh? Is there something in there? Looks like a key. I feel like this glass panel is supposed to open. And of course it's locked. So you can't get the key, huh? That'd be too easy. I wonder what this number is. Do you think maybe it's a hint to help us unlock the panel? 25113, huh? Okay, let's see. Let me save here. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and then we'll see. We'll see if we can get anywhere in this. I'll also, well, in the meantime of that, I'll also pull up where my guide thing is, just in case I need it. In case I'm ready to cheat. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh shit, y'all heard Raybon, right? You know, that's the 500-bit thingy, right? That song, y'all heard that. But like this is, you know, the same composer, and I don't know which one of those songs I like the most. They both have the same vibe. Like we're gonna fucking party. Like the drop is insane. And like I don't know which one I like more. But yeah, I'll be right back. Let's see. Okay, where was the thing I was using? I never bookmark it? It's weird if I didn't. There we go. Let's just see right. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, Eddie. Yo, how are you doing tonight? Thank you for the hydration. Yo, how's it been doing working on your live 2D? That's been like really fun. I've been like lurking. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong thing here. Haha. It's the wrong scene. You just woke up? Aw. I'm so used to being on the other one, even on that lot. I'm like, wait a minute. Oh, this is a widescreen game. I don't know what these 5 cylinders are about. Press the triangle buttons above and below the columns to change the image. Change all 5 images as appropriate. Then press the yellow button on the right. Right, let's do this. Yeah, let's, here we go, gamers. I'm gonna brute force this. Okay, so it's, it's this one. And that. And, yeah, here we go. I'm a genius. Really? That's a cool ass emote too. That's awesome. That's so cool. That's awesome. Everybody on? Yeah. I'm good. Okay, here we go. That's so badass. Okay, now we're gonna get our suits. No good. It won't open. I feel that though. I feel that. It's locked? Looks like it. But I don't see a keyhole. There's no keyhole? I don't think we can open it. You're right. Guess you might as well leave these suckers alone for now. Well, this one's open. One of those protective suits. If we put these on, we should be able to get into the decompression chamber. Well, let's do it then. Let's suit up. Let's suit up. Let's shoot up. Suit up. You managed to get it on? Yeah, it's a little big on me, but I think I should be okay. I'm ready to go. Good. Should we go then? Yeah, might as well. Okay, so we can't open that one, but we can open the other ones. Pipes. Nothing suspicious here. It's just pipes. Part of the seat is torn. Oh shit, and there's a thing on here. This is the manual I was telling you about. Remember I read it to you? Oh, you mean the thing about how we had to wear the protective suits to enter the decompression chamber? Yeah, but it was nothing. There was another piece of paper in there. It has some kind of drawing on it. What? Oh shit, is this gonna be the code for the thing? What's our menu? What's that? What am I looking for? What am I trying to open? What are you doing, Aki? There you go. Huh. That might not be it. That's not what I'm thinking about. This is a chair, right? I'd call it a bench. Same difference. You put your butt on it either way. Anyway, you see those symbols on the top? Yeah, 6 of them. Maybe it's a clue. Ooh, I think I get this. I think I get this. I think I might be smart enough. I'm just still here after living alone for so long. I've read shit on all the time. I probably should. Oh, really? Like what? Like what? Do you like leave the oven on? No! Faith, don't die like that. Don't die like that. That'd be a crazy way to take yourself out. I'm always afraid of that though, doing shit like that too here. I want to see this. I want to see if I have a big brain. Right, I have to have a big brain. Where is a thing? The writing instrument. Where have I? Oh, there we go. Okay, shit this. I think I can do this. I think this is easy, but I will find out in a second. Yo, what's up, Kimchi? Yo, happy birthday! Okay, let's see here. You know something on over, Nate? Oh my god. But yeah, everybody, wish Kimchi a happy birthday. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, do it. I didn't have to say anything. Y'all already started doing it. Good job. I can't tell if it's like, I'm assuming it's a cross. We're gonna assume. So that one's already fine. Let's see if I'm smart. Okay, maybe it's not like that. Maybe it works like this. I mean, that's still the same. And then... Still not? I would assume that this is it, unless... I don't think I'm messing anything up either way. It's critically acclaimed Twitch stream. Yo, exactly! Yo, I was like so confident in this. I was like, yeah, I got it. A big brain. But maybe not. I'm gonna blame the weed brain. That's what it is. That's what's holding me back. Saying what everybody's thinking. Okay, let's try this one more time. Like the way I guess I had it. Maybe like that's not that simple. Right. That's always the same, and then 5 is that thing. Oh, but how? Uh-oh. We'll come back to that. It's a protective suit. Keeps viruses and stuff out. Looks like there's a bunch of them. I still can't believe it. How can the whole outside world be infected with some virus? Yeah. It's too horrible. I hope it's not true. Yeah, right, that would never happen. It can't be. I think Zero Senior just put these here to mess with us. I hope you're right. That's something that happens in science fiction. Okay, that's just more of them in here. Ooh, what's this? Yeah, not in this day and age. I can't find a power button. Me either, but there's a cord coming out of the back. Yeah, that's a USB cable. You think we're supposed to plug it into something? It appears to be the main body of whatever this machine is. There's a USB cable coming out of the back. You think we're supposed to sit on the stool? What's gonna happen if we do that? It'll go round and round and round and you'll get dizzy. I'm just messing with you. You see how there's this sort of panel thing here? I think this machine is some kind of scanner. If I'm right, maybe it can tell you if there's something wrong with your body or something. Really? I don't know. Just seems like maybe that's what it was. The stool. Nope. Nothing happens if I sit on it. And then this thing. Huh? I wonder what these are about. Do you think they mean something? Okay, I guess we're done there. Pipes! Huh? It won't open. No key here either. So we can't open it, huh? Yeah, it's just more suits. Well, at least we can get to the other room with having these suits on. Back down it is then. Seinfeld! Now that we've got these things on, we can go inside, right? What the hell? The handle still won't move. Perfect. Maybe that touchscreen at the door unlocks it. What? That's a pain. Why would they do that? Security, maybe? Because like the yellow guide ring, other rings will appear at other points that you can draw lines to. Select one of these other rings to draw a line connecting the two. Repeating this process until you have connected all three pairs. Remember, however, that the lines should not overlap or cross one another. Right, let's do this. I have no clue what they just told me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh no. What is this? Ooh, okay. Will that work? Ring. 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 I know I have a thing. Like, is that what this is for? Ring. Oh, I fucked that up, huh? How does that one work? Oh, there we go. Is that beating that Pacific Warrior too? I think so. I think we're good. And then... Yep, there we go. Nice. Yeah, that was the solution. Sick. Big brain! Good job. You did it. Nice work. We should be able to get this thing open now. Big fucking brain. You did it, Aki Bread. You're a genius. Okay, what's in here? I saw this. Oh shit, that's the thing. That's the thing. That's the solution. Aha. Aha. That's why I couldn't solve it. I see it. A tablet, huh? There's nothing on the screen. I don't think the power's on. Is there a switch or something? Not that I can find. Really? How the heck are we supposed to turn it on then? Take a closer look. It does have a switch, but it does have... It doesn't have a switch, but it does have a USB port. Maybe if we plug it in, it'll turn on? I think so. Oh yeah, we can take it to the computer thing. Okay, this is the solution to the thing. Yeah. There's some numbers on the bench. I wonder if they mean something. Okay, so let's do this. We're gonna solve this puzzle. It's happening. Before I do anything else, it's a redemption arc. And get that key, whatever it is. 5113. Okay, so. So that's actually good where it is. 5 is, this thing, what's 1? 1 is this guy. Yes, that was the problem. I didn't have the rest of the puzzle. That's why I couldn't figure it out. Like, I was just assuming the order, but like this makes way more sense. Looks like you were right. Hey, look. Wonder what the key goes to. They say there were no keyholes on these up here. Let me see. Thank you. Okay, yeah, no keyholes.
Nice cock.
Nice cock. Let's put this guy in here. Plug him in. Right. Let's just connect these then. Hey, it says something. I'll read it. Inspecting the protective suit. System is still operating in diagnostic mode. Full range of scan is not possible, so small suits must be used for calibration. Please place the child-sized protective suit in a standing position in the designated location. Touch the screen to begin inspection. This still is probably what the message was talking about. So I should stand up that suit and put it here? I think so. So is that like these extra suits we have in here? Do we know? I think these are just regular. Maybe they're downstairs. Yeah, we'll go back downstairs. I had to get that puzzle solved. I was like, here we go. Finally. It had to happen. A box on the wall. What sort of box? Well, it's not a treasure chest, that's for sure. Maybe it's full of like electrical circuits and stuff. Forget about that box. Look at the door. Do you notice anything? Like what? What door? This one? Hey, this door is welded shut. Looks like it. How are you so nonchalant? That door and the one we came through that led us in here are the only ways out of this room. See? So even if we did decompress this room, we still couldn't go outside? That's right. This is a dead end. No! That's what I was trying to tell you. Didn't I say it wasn't gonna be easy before we got here? Think about it. There's no way in hell Zero Senior would let us out that easy. Otherwise, what's the point of all this? But damn it. But I was getting all hopeful. Sucks. Hey! Clover, where are you going? I'm going upstairs and taking this stupid thing off. It's not like I need it, right? It's hot and it's uncomfortable. I'm out of here. Damn, alright, Clover. Peace out. Well, there she goes. What? What the hell was that noise? I don't know. But I've got a bad feeling about this. I got a bad feeling about that. Preparation complete. Now beginning decompression. 3, 2, 1. What the fuck? Why did that happen? Hell if I know. Why are you asking me? We need to get out of here now. Come on. Oh, shit. Oh no. Oh no. Shit. It won't budge. Just use the panel. Remember like you did to get us in here? Okay, I'll give it a shot. Pressure differential is too great to open door. Shit. Damn it. Guess we're gonna have to equalize the pressure where we can get it opened. Oh! I forgot this was here. Jesus Christ. God, it got big. Must be a difference in pressure. You ever taken an unopened bag of chips to the top of a mountain or something? It gets all puffed up like it's gonna pop. Same sort of thing.
Oh, big.
Perfect. Yeah, no, that actually got me. That actually jump scared me. I guess, but this is just... looks like it might be about to pop. We gotta pop that 0. Oh shit, here we go. My God. What's wrong? The needle's all the way to the left. The pressure here is 0. 0? That means we're in a vacuum. Yeah, that's about the size of it. Shit. Without these suits, we'd be toast. There's a key here. There's a key up here. Oh, another small key. Have you seen any keyholes around here? Don't think so. What are you doing? That's the decompression button. It's not gonna do us any good now. Yeah, we don't know. We don't know. We don't know what happened. That should be the pressurization button. Hit it. Right. Insufficient power for repressurization. Please route additional power. Well, that's that, I guess. Damn it. Some thick cables. Cable's red. Clover's on the other side of the class wearing her protective suit. Hey, Clover! Clover, can you hear me? You don't need to yell. Huh? The helmets must have a radio. We should have realized that earlier. How else would we have been able to talk to each other after you put them on? Oh, yeah. I guess the excitement of the moment and everything. Looks like you guys are locked in there. I tried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge. So what should I do? Can you look around to see if there's anything useful? You mean over here? Yeah. You can direct Clover by selecting objects on the other side of the glass. This is a throwback to 999 when we did this with Clover in that one room. That's really cool. I forgot about that. Yeah, she was just chilling. I guess for some reason they didn't decide to have like a line of her saying anything until you actually look at the glass. What's the gauge say? It hasn't changed. It's showing the pressure on this side, 1.5 atmospheres. Hey, Sigma. What? Doesn't it look like there's something under the machine? Yeah, there is. Some book. Hey, Clover. Look under the machine. Here? Yeah, do you see it? It looks like a binder. Yeah, I see it. Pick it up. Is there anything in it? Okay, hold on. This is... Hey, what is it? There's a piece of paper in here. A piece of paper? It's just like the one I found in the manual. Oh no, wait, it's a little different. The picture's similar, but I guess it's not the same. What's it of? How do I explain this? There are these color circles, and they're connected to other circles. Oh, you're not making any sense. Just bring it over here and shove it up against the glass. Great. Haha, this is perfect. And we can just connect the dots like this. Oh yeah, then we can get out of here. What's the thing? Okay, let's figure this one out. Oh, we gotta still equalize the pressure, I see. I wonder if... It popped! Don't worry. I think that was the point. See? There's something inside. Oh, that's left the Zero Jr. He gave his life for something. When he exploded, I think he bent this metal plate over there. Wanna take a look? This is a doll? Apparently it was inside the other Zero Jr. There was a Zero Jr. inside of Zero Jr.? This thing's pissing me off. Well, I don't like it either, but we don't really have a choice, do we? If it's here, then it's probably part of some of these puzzles. No, that damn thing's not going to help us get out of this room. Just leave it. We can come back to it later. What metal pipe? What is it, Ben? What are you talking about? What am I not seeing? Oh, we returned from the weed closet? Oh, hell yeah. It looks like you got some fun stuff. Oh, really? Zero Junior's explosion probably knocked it loose. Okay, it's right there. I think maybe we can get it off now. Give me a hand. Fine. Oh, jeez. Here we go. Oh, no. Okay. We can do this, gamers. Just gotta grab these things first. There's something in here. There's a yellow one and a purple one. Looks like they're part of some kind of machine. Oh man, that's amazing. I bet they're super good cookies though, right? One's yellow and one's purple. This is a laser emitter. What the hell? That sounds like something from a kid's show. What am I supposed to call it? That's what it is. What does it do? Focuses and emits a high-intensity laser. They're usually used to transmit energy. Didn't think I'd find one of them here. Whatever. Come on, let's hook it up. Hook it up to what? The end of these cables. I say I have a taste of 14-year-old white girl. Oh, that's great. That's fucking great. I support you though. Oh shit. The laser's emitting. Oh. Oh wait, purple. Are there any other blue ones? No, there isn't. Nile Red, I've never heard of that channel. What is that one about? It's just those four. Yo, Miltendo, thank you so much for the raid. Oh shit, you're playing Genshin? Hell yeah! Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I should also save. Haven't saved in a while.
We gotta get it up. Let's go, y'all. Let's go, y'all. Y'all ready to ride? Y'all ready to fly? Y'all ready to live? Y'all ready to come on? Let's go, y'all. Let's go.
Yo, welcome in, Nintendo Raiders. I'm Aki Bread. I'm a retro-focused variety VTuber, and we're playing Virtue's Last Reward. It's been super fun. We're on a puzzle right now. My brain hurts, but I'm having a blast. But how is Strim? How's Genshin? How has Genshin been and everything? I have like one other friend who like still like on it, and I haven't like, I don't know what they're doing now with it and stuff. YouTube scientist, he does some crazy experiments like getting the goes from cotton and candy. Cotton candy. Recording classic lesson the grape soda? Why? That's crazy. What? Caffeine free? Does that work out? That's amazing. Really? Oh, yo, so you have to get that character then. Oh my god. Yo, when it's like that, that means you have to. You don't have a choice. You have an obligation. That's a good reason though. That's fucking good. Like, no, they made this character for me. Yeah, is it just the two of them? It's like the only thing that where it does connect is like this way. But then that like does that, and I know that's what we're supposed to do. He's just like me for real. He's just like me for real. Alright, let me see. Am I missing an item here? Let's figure this one out. Let's cheat a little bit. We're like deep in here too. It works like that? It's that simple? Wait a minute, come on. Oh shit, I didn't even know, dude. Wait, sets, what are we doing here? Oh wow, yeah, I didn't think to even do that. That's crazy. What was that? Maybe it's the pressurization system starting up. I should have enough power now. Oh, I hope your mind grade feels better. Get some good rest though. Thank you again for the raid and everything. Good. Maybe now we can get out of here. Wow, I didn't even realize I could do that. That's crazy. All right, press it. Press the damn pressurization button. What? Oh, okay. 3, 2, 1. We did it. Look, the needle's back to normal. Thank goodness. Looks like we did it. We did it and the music's back to normal again. Alright, now we can do the other puzzle. Alright, let's see. This goes just like, was this inside? Yeah, inside. Okay. This one work? Oh yeah, because it's shit. Oh yeah, because that blocks that off. Shit. I think I want to start with this one though still, right? Blocked up by everything. Heh. Big brain. Big brain. Okay. Whew. Good work. What's going on? Did you guys unlock it? Yeah, it looks like it. Hold on, I'm opening it now. Welcome back. I'm glad you're okay. Thanks to you, Clover. It would have been toast without you, thanks. Aw. That's okay, you don't need to thank me. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, we got keys. We got keys. Good. Looks like you got it open. It's a protective suit? Maybe, but it's so small and cute. Oh, it's a child suit we need. Maybe it's for a kid? It's so small. I know. Isn't it cute? Alright, what's in the other one? Good, it opened. Oh, it's a book. There's something in here. Huh? Is this a journal? Looks like it's blank. Not much. Wait. There's a slip of paper in here. This is... You found a sheet of paper with colorful shapes on it. Oh, yeah, it's saved too. Yeah. Ah! Looking for this. Wait, where'd it go? Aha! Ooh, okay. I don't know what that means yet. we take these off now? Yeah, I think so. I mean, we unlocked the door to the decompression chamber, right? Yeah, no point keeping the damn things on now. Off they go. Feels much better. Clover, you're drenched in sweat. Hey, you're not thinking creepy stuff, are you? Of course not. Just put them back in the locker. Okay. You better not, like, smell mine or something, Sigma. I'm offended you'd even suggest such a thing. Yeah, this isn't, like, super creepy Sigma that we had before. A stool. I guess I need to stay in the child-sized suit here, but... I gotta put the Zero Junior doll inside of the suit. Huh, did you put that suit on him? Oh, we got an ad starting in about, like 50 seconds or so. Pretty good fit. It's sus! Sus Among Us! Among Us! Oh my god. Yeah, this is the template for Among Us, is this game. Hey, isn't there something on his stomach there? It looks like an 8. Yeah, like you can see on a calculator or something. Red is sus! Alright, now we can put it on here. Should I put the dressed up Zero Junior doll here? Look at him, little guy. The pattern on the display is the same as the pattern on the stomach of the stuffed animal wearing the protective suit. Select it to scan the pattern so the device can read the colors in the pattern. Once you have that, enter the 3 numbers on the right side of the screen and press check. Okay, let's give it a shot. That's probably our big puzzle, end puzzle for this room. Can I look at the archive stuff in here? I can't remember. Oh yeah, I can. Don't know what that means. Oh wait, I see this. Yeah, notice these. The number of the 1 there, for example. I can't be what that is. It's like the same thing too. Alright, this is the number 8. This is that 8. Right, okay. I didn't even realize that. What is, like, the start of this? Let me see. What is this about? What? Wait, how does this work? Uh-huh. Wait, but how do you get 117 from that? How does that work? I guess like the amount of, no, it's not the amount of them or nothing like that. That'd be really funny if they did that. Yeah, fuck it. I don't know how that actually works. Can I solve it? Looks like it. I mean, the color changed and everything. Looks like the passwords I found in the AV rooms in the infirmary. Yeah, this ought to open that safe. And then that's the other one. How does that work? I don't even understand. Good job, you deserve a pat on the back. Don't patronize me. Hey, the color's changed. You're right. Now it's green. Huh? This one's different. You think it'll open a safe too? Well, no harm in remembering it. Where's the... Aha, over here. Let's get out of here, gamers. This is the safe, right? Yeah. It's just like the ones I saw in the AV room in the infirmary. So we just type a password in here and it should open. Everything else looks the same. Alright, so what are these ones? What are these ones? Wait, which one am I trying to open? Wait, I want to do the blue one first. Hooray, it opened! Good job. Make it easier if I go backwards and try to get all the achievements. Get those out the way. Shit, where'd the thing? No, not those. The passcodes. Looks like that did it. Looks like there's a lot in there. Whoa, what is all that stuff? Hold on. I'll take everything out just be patient. Let's see. First off, a map. It says floor B. The ones we found in the infirmary said floor A. So that means floor A must be the top floor, huh? Yeah, we're gonna take all of it, all the loot. We gotta take all the loot, it's all mine. I mean, we took an elevator down to get here. Yeah, seems like it. Keep going. There's more in there. This looks like key cards. They've got moons on them. That means these must be the moon keys the announcer was talking about. There are 2 of them, just like with the sun key. You take one, Tamioji. Huh? Why? You're solo. Clover and I only need 1. Ah, right. Thanks. Okay, got a couple more things. What's this? Looks like a memory card. I feel like I've seen something like that before. But where? I wonder what's going on. I don't know what's on it. Unless you can find something to stick it in. You won't be finding out anytime soon. Yeah, that's my PSP memory card. Give it back. Or hell, it looks like a Nintendo Switch game. Yeah, they found my copy of Mario Kart. I've been looking for that. We can figure that out later. For now, we'll just take it with us. I had a feeling someone would say that. Ooh, woo. Stick the USB memory card inside of me. Ooh, woo. The key. Is that the key to the exit? What else would it be? We should be able to get the door open now. Does the key be found in the safe? This should open the exit. Come on, there's no time to waste. Let's move. Alright, let's get out of here, gamers. Where is the door? Right there. Nice. The lock for the door. It says lock. Let's go. Okay, right. Let's do this. 3, 2, 1. We did it. You found it. Memento Mori. The knife lion ate the sun. Is this another warehouse?
Looks just like the one on the last floor.
There's even a big old door in the same spot where the number 9 door is in the other warehouse.
True, but it's rusted over. I don't think it's opening anytime soon.
No lever to open it anyway, that I can see.
Oh shoot. We could possibly open that with our bare... We couldn't possibly open that with our bare hands.
Duh. How much do you think that thing weighs?
You'd have about as much luck trying to lift a pickup truck, even if it was unlocked.
I want to know what those are.
Those white doors?
Are they chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. I mean, look at this. It's one of those things that says lock.
Yeah, just like the ones next to the other chromatic doors.
So you're saying all the chromatic doors for the next round are white?
Yeah, they were different colors before, but...
Guess things have changed for this round.
Before we could discuss the doors any further, a familiar robotic voice cracked over the speakers.
An Ambidex gate has been opened.
Oh shit, who opened it?
45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What?
One of the other teams opened the gate early.
What in the hell they do that for? We haven't even started back yet. Never mind, White. We just need to get back up there pronto. I'm worried about Quark. We need to hook up with Alice and Kay. The sooner the better.
Great, got it.
Let's go.
Boop, boop, boop. You're like, this is one of the longer map screens. We returned to the Floor A warehouse to find only 2 people waiting for us. Kay, who'd gone through the red door. And Dio, who'd gone through the green door.
Where's Quark?
We took him to the infirmary. At the moment, Alice, Phi, and Luna are looking after him.
Is he all right?
I don't know if I would describe him as all right, but apparently his condition has not worsened, if that's what you mean. He is still resting. However, we...
Good. I'm going to the infirmary.
Tenmyoji, please, wait!
Tenmyoji ignored Kay and took off at a run through the yellow door. He's fucking out. Really? You just think Jotaro's saying it? Oh my god. Dio!
Oh dear, he's gone. There was something I needed to tell him.
Well, it's not like it matters. The girls will just tell him when he gets there. He ought to calm down once he's seen the kid.
Clover and I looked at one another, eyebrows raised. What happened?
What are they going to tell him?
Well, you see...
What?
You found virus medicine in the laboratory?
Yes. Unfortunately, we found only a single vial.
Then we can cure Quark's Radical 6.
So it would seem.
Well, I guess we should head over to the infirmary and see how he's doing. Come on, let's go.
Right behind you. He should be fine now. It might take some time for him to recover fully, but the worst is over.
Hell yeah, we did it. Luna's voice was quiet as she stepped back from Quark. She held an injection gun with an empty vial. Delicately, she placed it back in the cabinet. Quark had been laid out on a crud cot and still sound asleep. His breathing was even, and his expression was peaceful. He looked like any other child, sleeping soundly after a long day of doing whatever it is that children do to amuse themselves. Any trace of the insanity he'd shown earlier was nowhere to be found.
Is he really going to be okay?
Yes. We analyzed the vial and confirmed that it was definitely Excelivir. Now that I've administered it...
The Excelivir should eradicate the virus completely given enough time, right?
Yes, that should be the case.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, what a relief.
Things are looking pretty sketchy there for a while, that's for sure.
I felt some of the tension disappear from my shoulders, and I let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. We weren't out of the woods yet, but at least Quark was safe.
Ooh.
Tenmyoji let out a long, shaky sigh and lowered himself onto one of the empty beds. He rubbed his hands wearily across his face, and I thought I saw the glint of tears. Aww.
Alice, you and Kay, I don't know what to say other than thanks. You saved his life. I don't know the words to tell you how much that means to me.
Oh, please. It was nothing. We just happened to be the ones who went through the red door.
Where is Kay? He's not in here.
He's still in the warehouse. Dio and Kay stayed behind.
They went there to wait for you guys while we came back here. We figured someone should explain what was going on so you wouldn't come back to an empty warehouse.
So D and K were the ones who opened the AB gates?
Not both of them. There was only one door open.
Well, we should get back and tell them how Quark's doing. Kay will want to know at least.
Yeah, you're right. I nod and head back towards the other side of the room. I was nearly there when Tenmyoji suddenly spoke.
That's right. You know that memory card we found?
This thing?
Yeah, I think I know how we can take a look at what's on it.
You got Nintendo Switch?
What, you don't remember? There was a memory card just like it that we used to solve the puzzles in here.
Yeah. He's right.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think, there wasn't a blue one specifically, too.
There's a slot next to the screen. It should work for this one, too.
Oh yeah, there it is. Right, yeah. Let's give it a shot.
Yeah, I want to see what's on it.
Okay, just give me a minute here. I slid the card into the slot next to the screen. No sooner had I done so than an image of a waveform popped up on a screen.
Is there an audio file on here? Why don't we turn up the volume a bit?
Luna tapped a few things on a screen and a bar began to move across the screen. Before long, a voice drifted out of the speakers. Oh, here we go. I don't remember what this is.
This is Control. How's it going over there? Bet you missed the sound of my voice, huh? Well, I gotta be honest. It's getting pretty lonely over here, too. Feeling kind of like howling at the moon. Lone wolf style. Speaking of which, I'm looking at it right now. The old girl is beautiful. Never seen a moon this full. And that color. Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh? The moon's this amazing red. If it wasn't so beautiful, it'd be kind of ominous. Wish you guys could see it too, but sorry, forgot. You're supposed to be on Mars, aren't you? So, how are Phobos and Deimos looking right now? Sure hope I'll get to look up at them someday too. Anyway, over.
Yeah, we went to Mars.
Hey, something wrong? Talk to me, guys. What? You gonna play hard to get because we haven't talked in so long? Enough jokes, all right? Knock it off. Where are you guys? Is there
Homies?
something wrong with the radio?
Homies?
You're saying everything's green? Well then, what the hell's going on here? Why aren't they responding? No, the video feed's online. Look, you can see all 9 of them. 3 at each table. What? Someone hacked our feed? What do you mean this isn't live? An old clip on repeat? Who would do that?
Oh, shit.
What in the hell is happening here? This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. Please come in. I'm asking you to respond.
This is...
Oh, thank God. You really had me worried there. What happened?
6 of us are... dead.
What?
Counting myself, there are only 3 left.
How? Why are...
They were killed.
What?
I guess you could say I killed them.
What?
No, that's not quite right. Not just them. Not just these 6. All of them. All 6 billion. Soon, I will have killed 6 billion people.
Are you there? Respond! Damn it. This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. We have an emergency situation. We have an unconfirmed report of 6 deceased test subjects. Deploy rescue and escort teams to the test site immediately. Shit. What the hell happened in there?
Oh man, it's pretty creepy, isn't it? Is that it?
Yes.
What on earth was that?
Any ideas? I got only frowns and shaken heads in response. Only one person showed a reaction other than stunned confusion. Tenmyoji. Long after the audio ended, he stared at the screen, deep in thought.
Do you know something, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, I think I know what that was. It's probably a transmission from the Mars mission test site.
Mars? I'm sorry, what? You mean some kind of space travel?
What kind of test site was it?
Did you know that the government is developing spaceships with particle annihilation engines? These ships would be able to get humans to Mars a lot faster than old chemical rockets, but they don't want to just send a manned Mars mission off half-cocked. That was the idea behind this test. They built a whole complex on this old Air Force base in Nevada. The idea was that it would be a simulation of a manned mission to Mars with a crew of 9 men and women. They'd monitor the whole thing and use that data to plan the real mission.
So what we just listened to was a transmission from that project?
Yeah.
Why is something like that here?
Don't know why. We found it in the safe. No explanation. Dollars to donuts, it's got something to do with Zero's plan.
Dollars to donuts? Well, if that's it, I guess we're dropping Virtue's last reward. What's up, Kristen? How are you doing?
You mean we were meant to hear what was on that card?
Yeah.
It's all very interesting, but how exactly do you know about all this?
Oh, about the simulated Mars mission?
Yes.
I was involved with the project.
Involved?
And the intent was to create as accurate a simulation as possible. That meant we'd need to simulate the radio silence we'd experienced during conjunction.
What's a conjunction?
Oh, doing good, doing super good. It's been a chill night.
It means 2 things in space are close to each other. And in this case, we're talking about a superior conjunction, where Mars and Earth are on the exact opposite sides of the sun. So unless we've got some sort of relay, there'll be a period of time where we won't be able to communicate with each other. What we heard on that card was when the simulated conjunction was scheduled to end.
That's when they died.
No, we don't know that. They could have died long before that conversation. All we know is that's when it was discovered.
So 6 of the test subjects died, right?
Yeah.
Oh, do you remember what she said? There was something about how she didn't just kill 6 people. She said 6 billion. What the heck did she mean by that?
Just what the hell happened there?
Hemioji frowned and looked down at the floor. We were all silent as he paced slowly back and forth across the room. At last he stopped, raised his head, and spoke.
The truth is that there's a chance a virus escaped from the test site.
A virus? Wait, you don't mean...
Yeah, Radical 6.
Oh, fuck.
What? How can that be?
I'm just telling you what I know, okay? Nobody's sure how Radical 6 got in there in the first place, but one of the subjects might have been infected when they entered. Or the virus itself might have been an intentional part of the simulation. The test site deaths became the index case for a pandemic. Anyway, prevailing wisdom says it got out somehow. And once it was out, it spread pretty quick. All across the planet.
And it killed 6 billion people?
No, not directly. Best numbers put only a third or so of those deaths as directly caused by Radical 6. The other 4 billion died from the collapse caused by the deaths of that first third. The whole world just fell apart.
Well, damn. I have a lot of questions. I don't even know where to start. I don't even know where to start knowing where to start. Well, no, take that back. Explain that date. Unless I heard this wrong, the date of Radical 6 got out was December 31st, 2028.
Yeah.
But the day I got grabbed by the guy in the gas mask was December 25th, 2028.
Me too. Christmas Day.
I was kidnapped on Christmas too.
Clover and I were taken 3 days earlier, on the 22nd.
Yeah.
And you see what I'm saying, right? That recording was made close to a week after we were all picked up. What the hell is going on here? That thing is from the future.
Let's see.
10 minutes remain.
No, tell us. Tell us, finish. We can wait. That can't take more than like 2 minutes to explain.
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
We're out of time. We need to go back to the warehouse.
No. Wait.
Don't
You haven't
care.
answered.
I need more than 10 minutes to explain everything.
Okay, fair.
Half-assing it is just gonna make you more confused. Now get moving. That's enough.
But
shut your damn hole or I'm picking Betray.
oh shit, okay.
Hey, come on now.
Shut your hole.
Fine. Do what you want, but I need to get back to the AB rooms. I'd like to stay with Quark. He seems to be doing all right.
I'll stay here with him. If I can do the voting for our pair, I can trust her. Is that all right with you?
Yeah, sure.
Well, if you'd be willing to do that.
Your hole is shut. Good. Or granddad's gonna betray me.
Thanks, Luna. Take good care of him.
Of course. I'll make sure everything goes fine.
Hemioji gave her one last nod, then turned and dashed out of the infirmary. No comments. Well, that's that, I guess. We should probably be going too.
Yes, we'll just have to wait to hear the rest of what he has to say later.
I'd rather just get it all out in the open now, but there's not much we can do.
Let's get going then.
This is a fun route we're on. We returned to the warehouse to find only Kay. I explained what had happened with Quark, then glanced around the room. Hey, where's Dio?
He has gone into his AB room.
Already?
Indeed.
Then he opened the first AB gate, right?
Of course.
This is bad. I won't be able to talk with him. This is going to limit my choices.
You've only got one BP left, don't you?
Yeah. Luna's the same.
If Vi chooses Ally and Dio picks Betray...
Phi and Luna will be penalized.
I don't have a choice. I'll have to pick Betray. The risk with Ally is just too high.
Yeah. Hey Alice, don't you have one BP too?
That's right. But Kay and I will be playing against Quark.
And he'll just default to Ally. I guess you don't need to worry about getting penalized then, huh?
What if Alice and Kay choose Betray?
You needn't worry. That will not happen, even though, as you have told me, Quark is recovering. He is still weak. Moreover, he is only a child. To betray an innocent child would be...
Yeah, that would be unthinkable. Even if you ignore his age or condition. It's hardly fair to take advantage of someone who can't vote.
So you're both to Ally?
Yes.
Of course.
Well then, shall we go?
Yes.
Kay and Alice nodded to one another and disappeared into the AB room second from the right. Without saying anything, Vi turned and walked into the room just left of theirs. That left only myself, Clover, and Tenmyoji.
Do you remember what you said to me when you chose the blue door? Something about how you'd convince me to choose Ally? Seems like now would be the time to let me know how you're going to convince me.
Okay, brought that back up. Well, it's not that complicated. I promise you that Clover and I will vote Ally. That's it, pretty much.
I see. And you figure I'll believe you because you've only got one BP.
Exactly.
Once you've told me that you plan to ally, I won't be able to choose Betray. Since if you're telling the truth...
You'll kill me.
Not a bad plan, but it assumes that I've taken killing you off the table. Seems like a risky bet for you.
Yeah. I disagree.
Why is that?
Clover's BP is 6. Oh, yeah. If you ally and we betray, then she'd have enough points to escape, right? She can run off through the number 9 door as soon as this round is over.
I'd never...
That's easy for you to say. But think about it from my perspective. Sure, you might not, but you also might. If I guess wrong, that's a pretty big loss for me.
Well, what if Clover tries to seduce you to get what she wants?
What?
Huh?
That's just an example. What I'm trying to say is that once you two are in that room, Clover might try and make some sort of bargain with you. I'm asking what you're going to do if that happens. Are you sure you'll still choose Ally?
Seduce me, huh?
Hey, what are you staring at, you perv? There's no way on earth I'd do anything like that. Ugh, as if. In your dreams, creep.
Well, that's that then. Not gonna lie though, I'm a little disappointed. Oh my god. Sigma.
So I can trust you. You're gonna choose Ally.
You can trust us.
Promise.
Of course.
We promise.
All right. I guess I'll vote Ally too then.
3 minutes remain until
Shit, we gotta hurry up.
Ambidex game polling closes.
Well, looks like we don't have much time left. I'm trusting you.
Trusting you too. Tenmyoji gave us a curt nod, then turned and strode into the second AB room from the left. Great. Well, let's get to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Easy ally.
Hey, Sigma, I wanted to ask you something.
What's up?
Could you pick Betray for me?
No.
I mean, I could try and, tackle you, but you're so big and strong, you'd probably just throw me on the ground and that'd be it.
She's memeing, right? She's totally memeing. Yeah, well,
So I thought I might as well just ask you really nicely. Oh, I mean, I'd be happy to, pay you back. If you you just pick betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
Anything?
Yep, anything. So think carefully, okay? If you choose ally, you're trusting him with your life.
Yeah, if he chooses betray, it's all over.
Uh-huh.
You'll betray for Clover? Yeah? Of course, Elmac, of course. Damn.
Are you really, really sure you can trust that old fart?
Hey, now that's not very nice.
The only safe choice is to pick betray.
But if he chooses ally and we don't.
I'll have 9 BP, but you don't need to worry about that. Even if I do get 9 BP, I won't just go and open the number 9 door all by myself. I mean, Alice wouldn't have 9 points yet, and I can't leave her behind. Please, will you pick betray?
20 seconds
Fuck
remain
no.
until Ambidex game polling closes.
No way. Voting machine was in front of me. I didn't have much time left to think. Would I keep my promise to Tamiyoshi to peck ally? Or would I betray him for Clover and...
If you just pick betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
Oh my god, Sigma's down bad. No, Sigma, don't do it. In the end, there was only one possible answer.
3, 2, 1.
No, Sigma. I no longer want to be horny. I want to be happy.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results
Sorry,
will be
Elmac.
displayed
Sorry.
in the warehouse.
But yeah, no, yo, Tenmyoji knew what was up. Yo, he knew what was up. he's like, yo, she's, she tries to seduce you or whatever, Like, yo, he knew. He knew.
Thank you for your participation.
Holy shit.
Ambidex gates now opening.
Gotta trust your elders sometimes, huh?
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Alright, what happened? What's going on here? Let's see. Okay, yeah, everybody outlined. That makes sense. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, that was a double betray. Okay, nice, sick. Makes sense that was a double betray. Of course, Dio would do that. Ooh, that leaves Fi and Luna at the only ones that have 1. That sucks.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
There are a lot of people, too, that are almost got enough to get out, too. 1 point off.
Looks like you managed to trust me.
Well, it seems like I made the right choice.
Only did what I said I would.
Really helped me out.
I can
Thanks.
say the same thing. No need for thanks.
The corner of his mouth twitched into a grin. I felt myself smile a little in response. Clover, on the other hand, looked less than pleased.
That was a bad choice, Sigma. And after I told you I'd listen to anything you said. Oh well, whatever.
She sighed heavily, shot me one last annoyed look, and stalked off. Across the room, Dio and Fi were already confronting one another over their own results.
What the hell is this?
You tried to kill me and Luna.
What the hell is this? Yo, what's up, Triumph? How you doing?
Can't say I'm surprised.
Don't give me that. You know exactly what I was doing. I knew you weren't stupid enough to pick ally. You'd defend yourself with betray, just like I would. Wait, where's Luna?
In the infirmary, looking after Quark.
Is that where Alice went to?
Alice? No, she went into one of the AB rooms with Kay.
Yes, we did indeed enter together. When the doors opened, however, she left, somewhat unsteadily, in the direction of the cyan door.
She left the warehouse?
Indeed.
But without even checking the results?
Correct. And there was little reason to check them.
Yeah, it's not like Quark was gonna betray you.
Indeed.
And you two still choose ally. Man, what a pair of bleeding hearts.
This guy.
If you say so. Being mocked for my compassion is a small price to pay for retaining my humanity.
Hell yeah, Kay. You tell him. Some apple bananas. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I gotta get some fruit this myself the next time I go and stuff.
Where did Alice run off?
That's awesome. I'm happy you did that.
While we were in the AB room, she mentioned being quite tired.
I had to get some pears because you were talking about we were talking about pears last night. That ugh, it sounds so good. Ugh.
Perhaps she went to one of the cabins to rest.
Oh, well, I guess that would make sense.
An ominous rumble filled the warehouse.
The Ambidex gates have closed.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I agree, Captain. I agree. We had to kick Dio in the shins.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the star round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
We can open the gates as many times as we want?
That means the star keys can be used to play the AB game any number of times.
Yeah, so all you gotta do is get the star keys and then we can easily all get out of here. Easily. Just be like a little bit patient. You have to wait like the 40 minutes or whatever the heck it is, whatever time it gives you, but eventually everybody could just get out without doing anything. Yeah, finally, no more junk in this body. Your organs are they're screaming. They're like, yes, yes.
If I understood that announcement correctly, that is.
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
So where are we on here? We're almost at the end of a thing, unless this re-expands. It's possible. It's completely possible. It could be secretly longer. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit.
Oh, yeah, that's still a thing. Yeah, he did. Can you guys now show me your bracelets? I want to see what all our colors and groups are this time. Within moments, a series of wrists were extended for me to examine. Gift of everyone celebrating at NASA. Hell yeah. Huh? Looks like all the colors are weird. Clover's a cyan pair, and Phi's a magenta pair, but Temiyoji's a yellow pair.
3 solos are red, green, and blue. K's red, Dio's green, and you're blue.
And how are we supposed to group up for the chromatic doors? I think they're gonna be white this time.
Oh yes, Dio told me about them. Very interesting.
Yeah, they're white, all of them. I had a good look while I was waiting for Sigma to show up down in the warehouse.
You should have seen them then too, Phi.
Yeah, I did. You're talking about the doors in the Floor B warehouse, right?
Yeah, so lay it on us. How are the groups going to shake out this time? Phi nodded and began to explain. Option A. Temiyoji yellow and me blue would form one group. Phi magenta and Dio green would form another group. Clover cyan and K red would form the third.
Huh? Wait, you mean there's only one option?
Yeah. There's no other way we can group up to make white. Alice, Luna, and Quark aren't here to show us their bracelets, so we don't know for sure what their colors are. But it's pretty clear they'll all be pairs, since none of the pairs here have a partner.
Right. So it'll be yellow, magenta, and cyan, right?
Right.
Alright, what now? I've got plenty of time until those white doors open.
Yeah, about an hour it looks like.
I'm gonna go find Alice.
Of course, I'll come with you then.
Hover gave her a shrug, and the two of them headed out through the Scion door.
Do I really need to say it?
The infirmary, right? You're gonna go check on Quark.
Yeah.
He gave me a nod and trotted out through the yellow door. That left only 3 of us, Dio, Kay, and myself. What are you guys going to do?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head over to the lounge and have a drink.
That sounds like a good idea.
You want to tag along, Kay?
Are you making fun of me? I find it rather hard to drink with this mask on.
All right, of course. My bad.
What a jerk.
Well, I'm out. Later.
With a lazy wave at his hand, Dio slashed off towards the magenta door. It took me a moment to realize Kay was following him.
Hey, what is this? You following me?
No, you must be mistaken. I hope to investigate Floor B further. There are still several rooms I haven't visited.
Okay. You don't have to tell me your life story. See ya.
The conversation ended as they reached the door and stepped through it. Alright. What should I do?
Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh?
Of course. I need to get the rest of the story out of Tenmyoji. Oh, yeah. The words were scarcely out of my mouth before I set off at the end of the at a dead run down the hallway towards the infirmary. Huh? There's nobody here. The room was completely empty. I edged forward and peeked through the partition. Let's see. There he was, Tenmyoji. He was standing next to Quark, apparently oblivious to my presence, looking down at something in his hand. A picture? I must have made some small noise because he suddenly looked up and saw me and hastily shoved the photo back into his pocket. What was that? It was a photo of something, right? Was it yours?
Forget it. It's got nothing to do with you.
But all of the stuff we had with us, all the stuff we had with us when we got grabbed was taken away. Why were you hiding it?
Why should I tell all of you about one measly photo?
Anyway, where's Luna?
I asked her to leave. I wanted to be alone with Quark for a bit. So, why are you here?
I wanted to hear the rest.
The rest of what? What the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about the simulated manned mission to Mars. We heard that recording about
I don't
it.
have any idea what you're talking about. I'm getting old. Memory's not what it used to be. Seem to be forgetting a lot of stuff lately.
Hey, nice try, pal. But you're not getting away with it this time. You remember something, all right? You remember so much, you told me it'd take way more than 10 minutes to tell it all.
You really sure you want to know? Maybe I'll tell you, and then you'll regret it. Maybe you'll wish you'd kept your fool mouth shut.
Damn, all right.
Just think about all the hopes you've got for the future, and all the happy memories of your past. What if what I have to tell you makes everything you've ever believed ring hollow, and the whole world just crumbles around you?
Let's go for it then. Yeah, hell yeah.
You sure you want that?
Fuck yeah. Hey, come on. You don't need to threaten me.
This isn't a threat. I'm being honest here. Are you really, truly prepared?
Well, of course. I never got the chance to say I am. This game is like teasing this so badly, or so hard. It's crazy. It's like, why? He's about to tell us. He was like setting it up. Big time setup, and then we got interrupted again. I love that. Before I could, Vi exploded into the room, her face a mixture of anxiety and fear.
Good. There you are.
Something happened?
Alice is... Look, just come with me, all right? She's in the number 2 cabin.
Oh, shit. Without waiting for a response, Fi spun around and ran back out the room. Tamayoji and I exchanged a quick, confused look, then left up and took off after her. Yeah, like we know what we're gonna see, right? We know. We've seen this before. Yep, there it is. Alice! The first thing I saw when I stepped through the door was the blossom of red on her chest. I felt as if I'd walked straight into a brick wall. I stopped short, my body refusing to move. No! Why did this happen? I forced one shaking foot forward, then the next. My legs began to buckle, and I put a hand against the wall to steady myself as my heart thundered in my chest. Calm down, calm down. This looks pretty bad, but you don't actually know anything yet. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still save her. Then at last I pressed my fingers to her neck, and those hopes were dashed. No pulse. Really, she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils had dilated hideously, making her face seem somehow inhuman. No, it's not true. Why? Then I noticed it. All the blood must have distracted me, but now I saw that there was a scalpel buried in her chest. Judging by the position and its handle, she had been stabbed through the heart. I felt a sympathetic twinge of pain in my own chest, and my stomach lurched. Bio and hopelessness rose up in my throat. I stood hands balled tightly into white-knuckled fists, and I took a deep breath. Yeah, it wasn't good armor. It wasn't good armor, actually. It had good stats on it, but it actually didn't do anything. All around the room were the rest of the Nonary Games participants, except of course for Quark. I wanted to ask which one of them had killed her. Even if it had been one of them, though there was no way they'd answer. All I could do was stare at each one of them in turn, asking myself, is this person a murderer? The look they traded with one another suggested that I wasn't the only person wondering if they were standing next to a killer. An unsettling silence filled the room. Clover was the first to speak.
Who did this? Say something! Answer me!
Please, Clover, calm down. We don't even know if she was killed.
Then what happened? An accident? You think a scalpel just dropped from the ceiling and stabbed her?
It could have happened.
Cool it, kid.
You did it, didn't you?
Are you nuts?
Then who did it? Who killed her?
Clover, even if we assume that she was murdered, that doesn't necessarily mean the killer was one of us, does it?
Wait a minute. You went into the AB room with Alice during the last round, didn't you? Something happened in there, didn't it?
It's been a minute since I've seen that one, I think, Elmac. Hell yeah. I love that one.
No, nothing happened.
Don't lie to me! There's no way Alice would just run off like that! She wouldn't leave me! Something happened! If she was going to leave, she'd tell me! She...
Hey, Clover, don't you think just assuming Alice was murdered is jumping the gun a little bit?
Right?
How can you look at her and say that? Scalpels don't just stab themselves!
How can you just assume that she was murdered? Puts on sunglasses. Yeah. No, you gotta enhance it. That's why I got the sound effects and shit.
Oh, I see. I get it now. You're all in on it, aren't you? It wasn't just one killer. It was 6!
Yo, Clover, chill out, homie.
No wonder you're so anxious to say this wasn't a murder.
Yo, Clover, come on. That's unreasonable.
Clover, please, just settle down.
Fine. Show me some proof then. Prove to me in 10 seconds that you didn't murder my friend, or I'm going to kill every last one of you bastards!
I actually believe her.
You're all going to die just like she did!
I actually believe her. Hey, hold on a minute.
9, 8, 7, Clover, 6, 5, 4,
Clover.
3, 2, 1.
Oh no.
That makes it even funnier with the oh no. Also, I found a unintentionally perfect way to end the stream, huh? Found the perfect way to end the stream. But yeah, so we're locked out of here for now. We're not gonna see the results of that until I do something somewhere else. We figure out something else on one of these things here. There's something somewhere else to unlock that. Like we have a lock over here, big old fat lock over here too. We have one like over here. That's just how this works out. So next time, you know, like next week when we stream this, I guess I will. Well, I guess I'll for the meme, see what happens if we listen to Clover, if we get seduced, what will happen over here, and then we'll go like this way. See what happens. This one's like going big down. So we still haven't run into another ending yet. The only ending we've gotten so far is the Dio one, which is a funny one. You know, it's a character we all hate the most. But we got his character ending. We got his like a lot of his backstory stuff. But yeah, we're in there. We're getting there. Uh-oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to start the game over. Oh, let me out of here. Let me out of here. No! Stop! Ah!
Isn't that obvious?
Let me back on the flowchart. Yeah, like I'll jump. I'll even do myself one better. Actually, no. What did I say? I said we were gonna do this. I'll jump to here. That way, I'm just starting from here. Oh, actually, shit. Okay, hang on. What we'll do is, let's see what happens. Do I?
Hey, Sigma.
Okay.
I wanted to ask you something.
All right, yeah. We'll save break from here. There we go. Right, get me out of the video game. How do I quit? It's like Sword Art Online. I don't know the way out. I run into that with VR chat where I like, speaking of like having a hard time figuring out how to exit, and like if I had like a headset on like that'd freak me out. I know I could like just take it off, but still I'd be like, what? How do I leave? Am I not allowed to? But yeah, I ended y'all on a cliffhanger there. Clover is going crazy. It's about to kill everybody. Supposedly. I believe her though, but we'll see. But let's see here. Let me see, where am I gonna take y'all? Oh shit. Okay, I think I know where we're going. Hang on. Nice, hell yeah! No, this was really fun. I love doing me some visual novels. Like I said, I have fun with them, and I need to do them more. Like with this, like that was great. Okay, yeah. So Bad Chris is still playing Killer 7, so we're going over there. We're going over the Great Chris, because Killer 7 is one of my favorite video games. And also, like it was my first Suda game. I was, how old was I, real quick ramble about Killer 7. When did that come out? How old was I? Okay, yeah, I was 15. I was 15 years old, and it blew my mind. I was like whatever about 13, to be honest. I was super whatever about that game. I didn't really play much of it. But I mean, it could be fun to check out. I'd say check it out though, either way. You might like it. It's like something I've been interested in trying again just to see. So I got stuck on something. But before we go here, let's see what the hell happened today. Where are we? Okay, that was 4 hours ago. If I don't like it, no play. But fucking okay, yeah. Okay, thank you again so much for the 23 months. James, thank you for the raid. Mr. Coffee, thanks for the 23 months. I always love that both of them are sub twins. That's like so cool. Bad Chris, we're about to go raid. Thanks for the 6 months. James, thanks for the 100 bits and starting the hype train. Big again, thank you for the 300 bits. Toasty, thank you for the 500 bits. I haven't seen like that alert in a while, and that was cool. It's also funny because we're gonna go raid Killer 7 stream, so that's even funnier. Key, thank you so much for the raid. Work, thank you for the 19 months, and Nintendo, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much, everybody. And yeah, what's up, Mitsu? We're about to go raid. But it's an awesome game though. Killer 7 is amazing, so let's go. I'm gonna make Chris stream forever. He's gonna stay up all night. No sleep till B. He's about to do like I don't know if he's gonna do the whole level, but this is a really cool level he's about to do. He's like deep in this game, dude. He's deep into this game. Oh my god, is he like... Oh man. Oh shit, this is gonna be great. Alright, so if you're coming along for I Hear Raid, do this one if you're subbed. Do this one if you're not. And I'll be back again on Friday. I'll be back again on Friday, I believe, right? Friday? Yeah, that's the thing, right? Let me see. Hang on, I'm making sure. Yeah, Friday. We're gonna be starting a little bit later at 11:30 p.m. EST. We'll be doing more Mega Man Legends. I'm gonna be focusing on oh my god, I gotta do this now. I gotta be focused on side missions. This is gonna be funny. I'm going in now. Let's do it. This will be funny.